fucking street or walk around or whatever.
Particular set of skills.
What's his game?
Alright, hello everyone. I see we've already had this here. I am gonna be dying for a little bit, so we'll see what happens. Who do we have in? Benny, how you doing, buddy? Sharp, what up, man? Dinah. Holy shit, 31 months. That is fucking crazy, Duck. That is actually fucking nutty. Also, I just realized how loud the game is, so let me know how that sounds to you guys. Okay, what up, buddy? Dark. Infernal, hey, man. Not too bad. Not yeah, I'm about to come off 2 days off, so I'm kind of dreading that tomorrow morning. Hey, gnarly. It's cracking. No, if I don't fucking die. Maya. To be fair, Maya, Arno was the best part of that whole fucking game. There was no other good part of that game. Arno was fine, and that was it. About to feed Sprouts some beef stew. Beef stew sounds like a good fucking time. Man, I haven't used a slow cooker in fucking ages. Actually, gnarly, so. The best. Live out of your stream. Yeah, true, I do know that the general duck household does survive on slow cooked everything at that point. Dinah's doing that roast chicken time. I do know that Duck loves her lamb, so. Have to be up in 6.5 hours. That's, you might want to go get some sleep, Maya. Yeah. You got Peter Griffin's sick guy voice. Pretty much. That is how it feels a lot of the time. Maya. Yeah, get some good sleep, Maya. I feel, once I'm actually, like, warmed up, we'll see how we end up. Yeah, this is where I sit at the moment. I've got to, like, because obviously I've just been at home today with the kids. I haven't really, had to speak too much. Well, I just popped my headphones out. Watching the Harry Potters, hell yeah. And collecting Pokemon cards, check this code curious. Oh, that's right. You were like putting cards in earlier today, from what you were saying on top of the stream, I think. I will go and check shortly. With the kid, no, surprisingly enough, my kids have actually been pretty good today. It's a rarity, but especially the 2 older ones, as they get a bit older, my daughter just wants to sit in a room and watch anime, and my boy just wants to, play video games, so. Hey, Nibble. How you doing, buddy? Not Fortnite with AI beta. No, I did play some Fortnite earlier today, but I didn't get to hang out with AI beta though. apparently they had to update the AI very quickly to stop him from saying fuck so much. That's something I know. Yeah, how are you doing? I know you were having an unhappy food order earlier. had your Papa John's. See, Papa John's, oh, there we go. Alright, so let's see if I can get a bit warmer. Let's see if I can get a bit warmer sitting back. Yeah, Papa John's I had once while I was over there with cheese. And I think it was okay. Like, the pizza itself. But then we did get, like deep dish, fucking big square pizza things. Didn't Papa John get fired for coming? I think he tried. I think he tried to, do something that was pretty fucking horrendous, but I can't remember what. Oh, hey, Speedy, I'm good. You forgot about the daddy voice? Well, I do too sometimes, and then someone hits it and I have to remember. Yeah, I do too sometimes, and then I get reminded and knock it in. It's like the Kermit one and everything. I just forget they're there sometimes. I'm alright. I'm alive. They were just talking like that. Well, it's like I said, I haven't spoken all day. So this is like, that was me trying to like warm up real quick. And yeah, usually it ends up being a bit better later on in the stream, because then I've had a chance to be alive a little bit. Papa John's is second favorite pizza place. Thought I was sick. I mean, fuck it. Papa John basically said the N-word and got fired. Wow. That's, yeah, you don't want to do that. You're probably best to not do that. Realistically. But no, I had like a deep dish thing from there, and it was like a big square. Like a big square, like deep dish thing, and they were really good. I actually really liked them. That's kind of how I thought that was going to go. Ducks had this match up a couple times, and she's absolutely downloaded and walked over Onyx, so Ducks walking away with that. Sound like sick Norks. I mean, you know. I just, what can I say, bros? I'm fully sick, yo. I'm fully fucking sick, bros. I'm not, but, you know. I have felt like shit all day, but yeah. I'm alive, though. Papa John, more like Puppy, you got fucked, mostly. Alright, let's get next match on this fucking Bash in Berlin. Real favorite pizza. I have never been able to go like, this is the one. Because every other place I go to, I fucking love and hate that emote diner. I can't decide which. But like, the fuck is this matchup? I don't know. It's Diner and Farewell. No, Diner hasn't been in a tag team all 2K25, Speedy, because Haunters, I mean, it made more sense to pair up Haunter with Prince. But no, look, I like the sauce on a pizza needs to be fucking stacked on there. Doesn't matter what the sauce is, there has to be a fuckload of sauce, right? As far as like, it's like, yeah, there's got to be a shitload of sauce. Then, fucking, like, the classic of ham. Ham goes with fucking everything. So it doesn't matter what the rest of it is. Ham's always gone with everything. Now, there was this, like, one of the pizza places, ham banana, I'd fucking do it. Get some Spam, put a hole in the middle of it, put a banana in it. Then oven that shit for a minute. I reckon it'll be edible. Need some cookies as cat on his pizza. Oh man, cookies
would spin and destroy that pizza pretty quick. Too many places don't season sauce. Yes! Yes, gnarly. Yes, correct. And yeah, Infernal. Yeah, it depends on... I think, like... If you want to go a lot of the default ones, like your like... marinara sauce, like just the tomato-y marinara sauce. It's got to be seasoned right, and there's got to be a shitload of that. There's sauce that's dry. Yes! Yeah, no, we want, like... That's the thing. When, like, on a pizza... In Australia, anyway, I know it's different in, like, Chicago and stuff like that, but in Australia, and you have a pizza and you put sauce on there, you get the dry base, and you put the wet on the dry. And it's got to be enough wet to be wet when it comes out. That's a sentence. But yeah, there's got to be enough wet on the dry to just stay wet. Because if you don't put enough on there and that wet goes dry, it's not fun for everybody. And I think that can be valid for any context that sentence can be said in. You need some wet. It sure was a sentence. You need some wet. You don't want dry on dry, you need some wets in there. Thanks, Kale. But yeah, then like ham is like the universal like easy meat, right? Like that's the basis meat. That's like that's too many wet. There was a lot of wets and dries there, Dinah, so that's fair if you think that. Like, cause ham just like okay, no god had any at any point helped with the creation of the kind of ham we get on pizzas, right? Like the kind of ham we get on pizzas is like the fucking like machined, you know, like they've taken out the gristle, everything, there's no connecting fibers. It's a like, you know, it's obviously like a square of meat that shouldn't exist, but somehow humans have used free will to make that happen. And I'm not gonna lie, I fucking love that kind of ham. I will eat that fucking ham all day. Processed cubes, yeah, that's it, Salem. Also, you just go for a cheese pizza. Well, that's my problem. That's one of my problems with cheese pizza, Speedy. Everywhere you go, yeah, I'll take a cheese pizza, and it's gonna be fucking different somehow. They don't understand that what you want is a pile of sauce and a fuckload of cheese. If everywhere understood that, it'd be fine. You just grab a cheese pizza, you'd be okay. But you can't. You've got to, like, fucking scope the place out, see how they feel about sauce, what their cheese is like, what their, like, general cheese to pizza ratio is before you commit. Otherwise, they could just fuck you up. Chorizo is good. I do like chorizo on pizza. I generally do, if I can have it on there, always want it on there. Look at a pizza contest, post what we're making disc. Yeah, I like that idea. I do like that idea, Infernal. Also, that was real quick of Dinah. After fucking Farewell had, like, been a nightmare in that division, I'm surprised Dinah won that quick. You like ham and cheese pizza, surely no one can fuck this up. That's what you hope. That is what you hope. You hope that people aren't going to fuck up ham and cheese on a pizza. When they use the wrong, well, yeah, like it's like the cheese for pizza is mozzarella. If you think it's something else as like the general basis, you can go and fuck yourself. Like that is like the general. Obviously, there's times where like dietary things will come into it, and they might need a different cheese. Someone might want a different cheese on there. That's fine. I understand that. But as a business, your default cheese for your pizza should be mozzarella. Because it just fucking goes on there and melts. And you can stack that shit up. That's it. That's all we want. This matchup makes no fucking sense, Speedy, because what they've done is they've taken 2 tag teams and then gotten one person from other tag teams to sit on opposite sides. So it makes no fucking sense. I don't know what 2K25 is doing tonight thus far. I'm just letting friend computer do its thing, and I'm hoping that it will coast out eventually. Sauce barbecue, cheese is better. I mean, yeah, barbecue is fine, but it's got to be good barbecue, because there's good barbecue and there's shit barbecue. Because like barbecue's one of those ones where you put the wet on the dry, and sometimes like a bad barbecue will not be seasoned enough that it has that like proper barbecue taste the whole way, because barbecue's got levels of when you bite into it. If you get like a good layer of barbecue, you get some solid fucking layer of barbecue. But as soon as it starts thinning out a bit, it's just not enough. Like it's too dangerous. Like you can have, like I said, barbecue is like such a will it be good, won't it be good sauce for me, that I usually take just the marinara, because the marinara I can usually trust a bit better. Had to tempt it. You did win, Dinah. You did. Yeah, fetta's like an additional cheese, not the basis cheese, I think. Oil and mash them, stick them in a stew. Barbecue's a brave choice. If it's too... Yes. Because it can be too sweet. If it's too sweet, then it's just all you taste. Like, even under everything, like, you want to taste the wet. But if you just have wet in your mouth after you've eaten the dries or the solids, you're just left with that in your mouth. That's it. Make people stuck on your meat. Barbecue's amazing. Yeah, like I said, as long as it's good. I've grabbed pizza from a few places where their barbecue sauce is a bit too it's a bit too sweet, or it's just like not seasoned enough into that other side. Like, perfect barbecue sauce for me, and this might be a hot take, alright? Perfect barbecue sauce that no one else has ever been able to match. Hang on. Would you want a wet sausage pizza? I mean, I've had sausage pizza before. It goes pretty well. That's me. Hang on. I've got to... There's like... I need to find the two... Hang on. I need to quickly see if I can find... Like, there's two barbecue sauces that I like. Like, very specifically, like, I'll eat other barbecue sauce, but this is the one that's, like, always good. Let's see. There it is. HP sauce is fucking amazing, Duck, and I'll have that on everything. But no, this one, but, yeah. Barbecue sauce, for me, that always succeeds, that never fails, always succeeds 100% of the time, is this shit. Stubbs Hickory Bourbon Barbecue Sauce. This is the fucking business. I will hear no arguments. This sauce is the sauce. This sauce is the sauce that I will maintain every barbecue sauce should try to be like. I love this barbecue sauce. The other quote-unquote barbecue sauce that I will always eat no matter what is whatever the fuck they give you at KFC. I don't know what the fuck it is about that particular sauce, but the one they give you at KFC is just weirdly good. And I don't understand why, and I've never found it anywhere else. So, HP, like I said, though, as far as Duck said, HP sauce is amazing. Very, very, like, that's an I'll put that on nearly everything sauce. Mustard is the base. Mustard is the base. That would depend on what else was on it. That would depend on what else was on it, because I do like a good mustard, but it's a sometimes sauce, not an all the time sauce. About ranch, I have not had enough ranch to make that decision, Speedy. When you got an old black Cowboys mascot, you can't go. Yeah, pretty much. Like, as long as he had, you know, as long as he had a say in how to make it, You're good. You gold. I have not had enough ranch in my life to make that call on ranch. Whether that would be a suitable wet for a dry. Ooh. Yeah, this is a weird fucking matchup, guys. We're just getting through this at the moment. Like, I don't know what's gonna happen. The 2K25's made some crazy decisions for the matchups tonight. What about Nutella pizza with M&Ms and sprinkles? I'm not a big chocolate guy. If you did like a Nutella base and then had like, and then you had like, yeah, sure, like have some M&Ms, but then like some whipped cream, like run some whipped cream around, or just heavy like thickened cream around. Maybe drop some M&Ms on there. Maybe like you crush the Oreos up and drop them around. I can see that working for a good dessert pizza. Ranch is overrated. No, ranch is a good time. Salad dressing. Oh yeah, that's probably like the one way I've properly had it. That's probably how I've ever had it. Like, he's just in like, you know, pre-made, like get from the supermarket salads with the sauce. Heard recently, if you leave USA and you had your card set up, you go back and the whole card's in. Yeah, that's been kind of a forever thing, I think, Speedy, as far as I've seen. Like, if I go in and I see that a card's set up, if I quit the game and then go back to the game, it's always changed. That might mean, I don't know, if people are bringing it up now, maybe it means like you can't even go back to the main menu without losing it or something, but yeah. But no, anyway, pizza though. Pizza. Jalapenos. Jalapenos, as far as I'm concerned, are the perfect spicy thing to go on any pizza I've ever had. There's like all the other ones, like the bird's eye chilies and stuff that are small, or like, the fucking, what are they? Like, I know I've had a few pizzas with habaneros on them and stuff, but if I want something to just be tasty and just have some spice to it, I want some, like, sliced jalapenos on there. That's always a given for me. Like, sliced jalapenos goes well with everything. Can't go to the main menu without changing. So, I will admit I usually don't go in there too much. Like in between starting for Sunday nights. So yeah, I will admit that I don't usually go in there much unless it's to actually get started. So I haven't noticed it. For banana peppers, I'm gonna quickly double check. No, Speedy, that was the one that I said I couldn't find, so we'll have to double check his hashtags. For banana peppers, I just had to double check because I thought they were a thing. And they are. Where are we? Yeah, when Speedy said it, I was like, wait a minute, I'm pretty sure I know them. They do exist, according to Wikipedia. The banana pepper, also known as the yellow wax pepper or banana chili, is an average-sized member of the chili pepper family that has a mild, tangy taste. While typically bright yellow, it is possible for them to change to green, red, or orange as they ripen. Yeah, I think it's fine. They'd be fine, but like I said, jalapenos are just the right mix of everything for me to have on pizzas. To have with everything else. I can see them from memory. I've had them just because they're a very default kind of pepper, but yeah, if I'm thinking pizza, I'm thinking slices of jalapenos. Yeah, it's a triple threat tag. It's a like 3-on-3 tag match speed. This is gonna take ages. I'm a below average size member. Not true, Neville. You are definitely an average boy. You're just an average boy living your average life, destined for greatness in this big wide world. That's the Neville I know. Keep your chin up, champ. Average size member. KFC mayo is so good and you can't change your mind. The spicy one, I think, was good. Some call them too big, actually, says Kale. There you go. Me I'm destined for is getting all the girlies in front lines too, so look at their feet. Fuck, I need to play that one day, man. There's like you and Honda and I think Legs mentioned girls front line at some point. Like, I'm gonna have to try and play girls frontline 2 just to see what the hype is. I keep getting told it's like quote unquote actually a good game. It's waifu game, but oh, it's XCOM. I didn't realize it was XCOM. Thought it might have been like a, you know, like your usual standard like turn-based side-by-side affair. I didn't realize it was XCOM. Oh, that was actually a really good counter. Tyrannosaurus Lex usually does okay, so one of my first three pulls turned out to be one of the, if not the most viable unit in the game. Fuck yeah. See, that's always handy when shit like that happens. I had something similar happen in Fate Go. I got like Ozymandias in a really early pull, and yeah, it turns out he was real good the whole way through it. Choose your game's homepage wallpaper, and by she, I mean her feet. Well, I'm glad that you're getting as much enjoyment out of the content as you need. Neville, that's, Neville. That should be your tagline, is Neville wants feet, gets feet. Nice. Just to make drugs, sell them to girls. Man, Genshin Impact is actually such a good game. I enjoy Genshin Impact way more than I thought I would. I was so ready to hate Genshin Impact, but fuck, I enjoy that game. I haven't had a lot of like specifically free time to be able to spend in it, but fuck, I love it. Come back to the Ceylon was the one that convinced me to actually get to Genshin. Ceylon be speedy, likes boobs, speedy likes boobs, okay. I mean, it is very specific. At least you're saying everything without any hubris, without anything going wrong. Oh, we gotta hydrate. Probably gonna have to get some water soon. Still Blade PC in less than a month. Fuck yeah. I did see that. I'm pretty keen. I have wishlisted it on Steam, so. Also, Neville might not be able to hear me because I think there's an ad break on. Ugh. Yeah, this might be a count out. Oh no, Maya came back out. I think drop kick to the back is gonna be nasty. I just realized my fucking taskbar's down there. Yeah, Stellar Blade. I'm keen. I do have it wish listed on Steam. Oh, okay. She got back in. Maya was very busy dancing. Wait for that ad break to end.
Just defiantly fighting off her opponent.
Goes into the corner.
I think the crowd knows what we're about to see.
And we're back. Okay. Nice, we're back. Who thinks Monica should at least fight? I mean, it's, who knows? Maybe they're just keeping her in reserve. Oh, sorry, that's Natsuki that's there at the moment. But yeah, maybe they're just keeping her in reserve for the big push at the end. Bonk. Yeah, Cellblade PC in less than a month. I'm keen. I do hear that while Stellar Blade got a lot of flack for there being obviously some titties and ass in it, I have heard that the rest of the game does make itself, like, you know, pretty well known for doing a better job than people thought. Like, yeah, between story stuff, it reminds me a lot, story idea-wise, from what I've heard about the story, it does remind me a lot of Nier. At least the Automata kind of era of it, which is massive because the story stuff in Nier is crazy. Dude, Speedy and Nibble, no holds barred. Okay. I don't know how this is going to fucking end, guys. But yeah, I'm keen to see Stellar Blade hit. Ooh, but yeah, no, Stellar Blade is something I've been looking forward to since it kind of first, hit with the PlayStation, and then they were like, it'll be there on PC eventually. I'm like, well, fucking get to it, guys. I kind of want to see it. But not yet, party. You haven't had a match yet tonight. Yeah, you haven't had a match yet tonight, party. I'm sure you'll have one, but... Words. I know words. Holy shit. Okay. So, I sent some American, candy snack stuff earlier on in the year. Now, there was something like these that I had. I think it was called Hot Dots or something like that. Or, Ceylon gave to me at some point. And they were little cinnamon flavored, little tiny, just dot things. Kind of, M&M sized at most. Where are they? There'll be something. Oh, they fallen over. Fallen down, haven't they? I put them up there.
He said he'll steal the show here tonight, and he looks more than ready to deliver
Hang
us
on.
a promise.
Where the fuck's my phone? I think I've lost my phone. Is it possible to use different songs that are uploaded as entry music? No, gnarly. I wish they were. If I could upload my own music, I would have so much ridiculous shit on here. You can use, obviously, any wrestling music that's in the game with your intros. So you can obviously change the music to anything that, they just have in the license for gnarly. But, yeah, you can't upload your own music. I fucking wish you could. Used to be able to, way back in the day. But, that was back when we were still on dial-up, so. So no RAM wrench. No. No RAM wrench. I had to do a quick poopy, but yeah, it's really fun action. It basically plays like a really polished platinum. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It was it reminded me a lot of Nier, especially Automata, and not just because of the fucking asses. So No, I'm pretty keen to check out Stellar Blade at some point after it comes out. It does have it. Yeah, I heard it had a crossover. Well, if I was at some point when I'm doing like a longer stream during the day party. Yeah, I'm like I don't know how long it's going to take me to sit there and get through a lollipop. So that's something that like I figure will just happen when I do one of the longer streams that I get a chance to. Not that I've had a chance for a couple of weeks, but yeah. To be fair, I think I'm going to do a long one this Wednesday because, like, holy shit. I'm going to do a long Assassin's Creed stream to try and finish off Odyssey. Yeah, it's getting late, so you should go to bed. Alright, Nibble, get some good sleep. Get some good sleep, Nibble. We'll see you next time. We'll wrestle away. Yeah, we'll catch you when we can catch you. Just don't know what they're like. I think we didn't Salem try one. I thought Salem actually tried one from what you said. You probably didn't, Party. I just don't know how long it's going to take to eat a whole fucking lollipop. Next time's going to be... Well, for me on here is I don't know when Nibble's going to be about next. Speedy's already grabbing tables. Wow, that's ballsy doing it that early. This shit I won't feed them to the neighbor's kids. Yeah, like I said, that'll happen when I actually have like a bit of time, Party. It's like tonight, like I'll do 4 hours tonight and then I'll call it because I gotta be at work at like 7 AM tomorrow. So. Yeah. No, I think Party Rock likes their neighbours, which is strange to me. Alright, well I don't know how old is Dan mowed lawns before it got too shit. Yeah, I didn't. I woke up feeling like fucking garbage. And I chilled out and I hung out with my kids for a bit. And then I sat around feeling garbage. And now we're here. So, yeah, that's where I am. Yeah, anyway. I think it was like, it must have been a hot tamales thing, but like, Salem did get me some, but they were like these little hard candy like dots that were really good. And I really liked them. I ate the shit out of them. But then I've been given like hot tamales, like the full-sized ones, and they're like fucking horse pill sized, and they're chewy like fucking. They're like, what do I want to say they're like? They're like jelly beans. They're like cinnamon flavored jelly beans. So.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do and has something else in mind now.
Oh. Okay, Nibble might have just turned this around for himself. Yeah, he did. Shit. I thought Speedy was taking that one. Pinch line, it was sound expected, made you very slobbery. Yeah, so it's probably going to fucking hurt me. Norks Cinnamon Challenge win. I don't know how that'd go. Yeah, I don't know how that'd go, gnarly. I'd have to do that as a fucking like like an IRL walking around with my phone stream, because I don't think I'd want to like cough it up and go pfft, and then have to clean up this desk full of shit. Office. Oh. What did they even do for that? It was like a tablespoon of cinnamon, right? Hey.
Hey, where's the horse? What are you talking about? Yeah, what horse? The high horse that always seems to be on. Did Jerry Lawler write that line for you? This is a match he's craved for quite some time. He's ready and ready
Don't up the fucking sizes on the spoon, Ceylon. I know your game. It was 70 influences, jeez. Oh. Chocolate powder. No.
All right. I love this guy.
No. That sounds awful, Sal. That just, like, stop trying to fucking make my day worse. 3 liter milk. 3 liter milk challenge. So that's the thing, like, I feel like the 3 liter milk challenge would be... I feel like a 3 liter milk challenge would be more doable. Maybe. I drink a fuckload of milk. You said a tablespoon or dessert spoon? A tablespoon's half the size. What? I thought that was the other way around. I thought it was like tablespoon was a tablespoon, but then a dessert spoon was like, fuck yeah, I'm eating ice cream, so it's got to be bigger. Or am I just a fat cunt that doesn't know spoons, or like what? I just assume that dessert spoon would be, this is how you get more dessert in your face. The lemonade challenge. Oh, that's where you like try to drink like however much Sprite or whatever it is, isn't it, without dying? Is that a thing?
A man who always gets a strong reaction from the WWE universe, and it will only intensify once the bell rings.
You assume tablespoon is spoon. Look, I don't know spoons. I don't know spoons. I've got little spoon that gets used for coffee, and to be honest, a lot of spoon related activities for me. I have the next one up that I use for soup, and then I assumed that a dessert spoon was the next one up. Dessert spoon is a regular spoon. Tablespoon one you might. What?
This is a man you don't want to be in front of right now. He's a man possessed, is what he is.
You know what? I'm just gonna go with I don't know spoon names. I don't know spoon names. I've got little spoon or next spoon, and then there's a bigger spoon. Teaspoon's the only right answer for ice cream desserts. Correct, gnarly. That's how I roll with that business. Bottle of fizzy and don't burp till you finish and see what happens. Tablespoon is a larger measure spoon. Tip your holding for smaller, more elegant spoon. Big spoons, I'm a fat cunt. So yeah, that's how I kind of just assume they are, but I don't know. Maybe I need to go back to spoon school. Learn all about spoons.
Nice escape, and now takes control.
Long handles. Yeah, it's like there's teaspoons, which are the little spoons, and there's the next one up that I just assumed was a tablespoon. Then yeah, I thought like little spoon, normal spoon, fat cunt spoon. That's where I thought we sat. And yeah, like Gnarly said, like the little teaspoon is usually the like, I'm gonna eat some ice cream, num num num. What a wooden Korean eating spoon. How does it? Hang on. How does an eating spoon differ? I kind of want to know. Ladies and gents, you tease to show. As if nothing else, this is proving to me that I know jack shit about spoons. If I'm gonna be real. Like, I don't know enough about any spoons. Except for the spoons that I like. And I like little spoons for desserts. Dessert spoon size, but usually for soup and sides, but isn't circular. And what? Are dessert spoons not ovals? Or... Let's look it up. Fuck it, let's look it up. Let's look it up. Put it up on the screen, Jim. What is a spoon? What is a dessert spoon? Don't tell me where to buy them, for fuck's sake. Hang on a minute. A dessert spoon's just the spoons that I've been using for everything like soup. So from what I can see here, a dessert spoon is like the spoon that I just use for soup and everything else. Now there is soup spoons. I will just say, I do enjoy soup spoons. The very deep, circular nature of a soup spoon that you do the gravy with the soup and then you do the pouring. But their singular use is for soup. I don't like using them for anything else. But yeah, okay, so what I thought was a tablespoon is quote unquote a dessert spoon. Hey, Kale took it. Moustache soup spoon? No, what do you mean moustache soup spoon? This is gonna be awful. Oh, it's got like, so you'd like scoop some shit and then it's got like a little butt flap for like, you then put over the food to put in your mouth and it doesn't go on your moustache. Okay. Hey, Kale did get it. These have all been pretty quick matches tonight, guys. What the fuck is going on? But yeah, nice. Kale did take that one. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Banana bread, hell yeah.
Here we go, guys.
I'm eating these fucking cinnamon lollies, so.
Superstar who can breathe new life into this crowd. They were already alive, Cole. I don't know how this superstar is going to do anything to change that into being more alive.
Yeah, Corey, but the fearless and daring behavior we see from this superstar brings the WWE Universe to an entirely new level.
He's been demanding this match for quite some time, and now he is ready to compete.
There was like 3 of them left. Question. You're the spoon you sent me a spoon education video?
We are about to see something good.
Why do Americans not have boundary fences? Probably because they've got guns, party. I don't know. Like, they've got to know their space or they'll get shot, maybe. I don't know. No, I definitely... That was something that... obviously, I haven't been to very many places in the US. But that was something in the, like, northeast of North America that I noticed quite a bit. Like, there was just, like, a lot of... And actually, like, even going down the East Coast, there was a lot of, like... You'd have a house, then it'd just be land, you know, house. But yeah, I feel like there's just, like... There's some element of, like... Well, I know that my house goes to here, and it's got this much. If you look at the back, there's a rock. And if you look at the front, there's a letterbox. And so you know that that's the line. If you come in here, I'm allowed to shoot you. Like, I don't know if it's that. But yes. I did notice that, party. I don't know why. I couldn't do it. Like, I couldn't trust it. Like, no, I want my space locked off. But yes, I did notice that, party. You are correct. That does seem to be a bit of a phenomenon. Ooh. Yeah, okay. Rejay's not having a good day. You don't want no weird cunts in yard? Yeah, pretty much. That's kind of how I feel about it too. Like, I don't think I could just say it's fine. Also, I'm going to point out that once again, like, these matches are all very quick. Oh! Oh! I mean, you know, missing with an elbow drop's one thing, but missing with a moonsault's another, and he sure didn't. Oh, we got a Discord thing. What do you mean this is like... My life is a lie. Yeah, where is my phone? I haven't seen my phone for a while. I'm now worried that it's just somewhere. Oh, it's over there. It's fucking having a nap. I wonder how long it's been over there. It's going on Friday that your license is still valid so you can go to your piece. Nice. That sounds pretty good, party. I think, I don't know, I keep meaning to bother with my car license, but it's got like that kind of tweak to it where it's like every time I think about it, it's like, oh, but by the way, there's this now too. And you go, wow, that sucks. I can't be fucked. They've been cut off for not voting last. Nah, they don't do that. They just fine you. Hey, Lazos. Hang on. I'm watching Duck. Yeah, that's a huge swing. Alright, yep. The teaspoon. I just watched Duck's video telling me about the spoons. But no, I don't think... is that even a thing they do? Do they cut off your... Like, do they cancel your license for not voting? Because I thought they just find you. Like when because I went, hey guys, I'm going to America last year. And like, I didn't realize it was when we had to vote until right now. They were like, we'll just fine you. And yeah, they just ended up fining me like $70. So. Also, this is crazy that it's Tuppenhorse versus Benny for the title, by the way. Unpaid parking tickets will suspend your license. You're great. I mean, you ran me through it, Duck, so that works. Yeah, they fine you if you don't pay the fine. Party, did you also not pay the fucking fine? Is that what you're saying right now? God damn it. Yeah, I just dealt with it. Like when I got the fine, I just went, oh yeah, that's a fair shot, and I just paid it. Well, I mean, you've remembered it now, so you could do it now. Monetary penalty enforcement. Okay, I have no idea. Last year was the first time I ever didn't vote since I turned 18. So, yeah, for me it was just like, oh, I've got a fine now, so I'll just pay it. And Benny's got fucking... Benny swings his cheeks a little bit while he does this walkout, doesn't he? Gotta let us St. Pay, we're gonna cancel it. Yeah. That makes sense. We do have an ad starting in about 40 seconds, guys, so keep your eyes on that. I feel like Benny has had a bit of a rough run lately, so I don't know how this is going to play out. Ugh. Hey, he makes a fucking yarn noise.
Thrives in these situations. Pride and heart will be tested.
Imagine what would happen if they brought the belt over and the dude was like, no, that's not the belt. That's not the one I was supposed to be playing for. That's got to have happened at least once for like some kind of drama.
This is arguably the biggest challenge the champ has faced yet. You can feel it.
Absolutely. We can easily see the title change hands here tonight.
Or we could see a champion do whatever it takes to prevent such a thing from happening, gentlemen.
Okay.
Oh no, a referee falling prey to the chaos.
What the fuck, Tuppenhorse? Why'd you just thump the ref? Match has only just started. I think the match had been going for like 30 seconds and he went, oh, I better punch the ref.
Maybe a little too early for such an attempt.
Ugh.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
And Benny is not having a good day. I think we might be seeing Benny lose out. He's held onto the belt for a long fucking time. But this is looking a lot like Benny might not have anything going here.
Ooh, well-planted knee. Ouch. The champ has absorbed some damage.
Benny better get off. Benny needs to fucking counter or do just something.
He's been ineffective at slowing down his opponent.
You've solidified your name as a top.
Okay, Benny, do something. Please.
Oh my goodness. Ooh, pounding the bread basket. No disqualifications in this match. Corey, what's
He got countered and then shafted. Fuck.
do whatever it takes to win. You're not going to get called out for a thumb to the eyes or a chair to the back, so have at it. Anything is possible here. More power.
Oh, this is a no DQ match.
Champ in no time, gentlemen.
This is a no DQ match. Benny needs to be out of the ring already and just fucking hitting him with chairs and shit. Unless Tuppen Horse is now going to,
ringside now?
you know, take that position.
Determination, his eyes, and now
Oh, Benny. Yes. All right, Benny. Come on, man. I don't want you to lose. All right. So.
And enters back into the ring.
No, Benny, come on. All right. Man, I don't want Benny to lose it out to Tuppen Horse. Tuppen Horse, don't get me wrong, he's a great competitor. I love him dearly. But I don't want this to be how Benny loses out.
Outrageous athleticism on the Hurricanrana. Speed kills, and no one knows that better than the champion.
Benny has been such a fucking constant fighting champion for us.
precise aiming on that basement.
Well, he countered Benny and then he did a fucking like running grab where he just threw you into the sky. So. Oh, three amigos. Okay.
Not done just yet.
Part two. And look
So just as a bit of an aside for the guys, for everyone as well, who I don't expect anyone to have like intricate knowledge of how this game works. But to have like Tuppen Horse, who's a big dude. Fucking alright, Benny turned around and nailed that down. Holy shit. That was somewhere between the three amigos with the suplexes and then the fucking splash just did him in. That was a sweaty one. That was a pretty I was very worried there for a bit.
came out here and defended what was his.
I said I didn't want Benny to lose it to Tuppen Horse. Where, like I said, damn me wrong, Tuppen Horse, fine as a wrestler. But ooh. Oi! Here we okay. Fuck, Duck's busy this weekend. Gnarly, you better fucking be here. And you'll know why soon. I really fucking gnarly better be here. So yeah, Maya hit me up earlier on the week and was like, hey, I've got an actual, you know, like a proper idea for my wrestling out. Can you call her Maya Mayhem? So for now, I've left the Maya Mayonnaise that's in the tag team because obviously the women's tag team division is already pretty thin. But Maya Mayhem is there. Yeah, Maya went to bed. Maya did go to bed. Yeah, work. Work is a whole thing. I don't know why, like, whenever I add a character, it immediately puts them, like, at the top of the division. I don't know why. So.
Ladies and gentlemen, as a reminder, the championship is on the line here tonight. And in looking at the opposition, I can say that the champion will have
But yeah.
to climb in this one.
What was I going to say? But yes, Maya Mayhem is like the Maya alter ego that yeah, but yeah, unfortunately, obviously she hasn't seen her tonight, so. And then I thought with a name like Mayhem, she had to have like a chainsaw or something.
She's been undergoing a lot of training for tonight, not taking this title opportunity lightly.
Rented 956 workday weeks. Yeah, 9 to 5. for 6-day work weeks. Yeah. Look, I've just come off. What did I do? I did a 6-day work week, had 1 day off, had 3 days on, had 2 days off, and now I think I go back for 2 days on, 2 days off. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I think 5 days. I don't know. Yeah. If I could convince everyone to give us do it the other way. You know? 2 days on, 5 days off. Let's go that, I think.
But all it takes is one wrong move, and that title could be going home with somebody else.
Ross is cooked. Ross is fucked. I said, I don't know why, like, they really want Duck to constantly have to defend the belt. As far as this is concerned, like, they want Duck to defend the belt every minute they can. Jesse, how you doing, buddy? No, it's not Rhea, that's Duck. Also, I don't know why Duck has, like, a weird neck tattoo thing that's very opaque. I don't know if you guys can see it, but I can see it, and it just looks kind of weird. Duck was, Duck I think puts in more work than any other character on this roster, other than maybe Benny, depending on the week. Yeah, how you doing, Jesse? Hope your weekend's been good, man. You know what, we're actually sitting and throwing on it. That sucks. That is not a good time. Oh, hopefully hopefully that calms down soon. You can just kind of get some actual bed rest then, because sounds like you haven't gotten much rest with being sick like that. The prawns you ate for lunch? No. No. Not the prawns. Beans, why are you on my desk, cat? I can't see chat at the moment because I've got a fucking cat on my desk. What do you want, Beans? You need to sit, Beans. Yes, you need to sit.
Dream for a shot at this title.
Not look at me and look around. You need to sit. Yes, Beans. I love prawns from loot. Man, prawns are so good.
Ladies and gentlemen, we could possibly see the title change hands.
That was real quick. Duck just decided to start that off. Hang on. Let's see if I can, like...
Goodness gracious. And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically.
Let's see if I can get...
Insulting. Well, this could also light a fire. Early cover for the title. Kick out before it, too. Early one count. Just to wear her down.
There you go, Beans. Ah, no! Yes, Beans. There we go. We now have Beans Cam. Yes, we got Beans Cam. Yes, Beans Cam. Beans, don't. What are you doing? No, I just. What do you want, Beans? Why are you being an asshole? What do you want? Alright, fine. Be that way. Go the other way then. There you go. There's a Beans Cam. You can see it. Head of Beans. Head of Beans. Head of Beans.
WWE Universe is pumped.
Cattle beans. Cattle beans. Who's that? Little beans.
To get back in there.
You're that little beans. It's beans. Okay, you gonna sit down for me though? No. Hello.
Snap suplex.
But are you going to sit down for me?
Turns that away.
See if we can convince Beans to just sit down.
And again. Oh, watch the ripcord.
Oh,
Cord drop kick. Mounting.
Beans, I was moving the cable. You can just sit down. Please, Beans.
That was a
Yes, Beans.
furious
Handle
assault
Beans.
from the champion. Each
Got your noggin,
coming
Beans.
in
Handle
harder
Beans.
than the last.
As easy as it
Wow.
may seem to come into a no DQ match with no
New
plan other than to
container.
get violent, strategy can
A
play
container that looks like a giant can of beans is a cat bed. That would actually be amazing, but I fear we could not guarantee that it would purely be used by Beans. I feel as though there may be issues with other kiddies attempting to use the beanie bed.
Our champ is looking slightly rattled now.
Okay, cookies,
Oh, looks like
beans,
we're gonna see it.
cat. I've called you the wrong name for like the 500th time. Is his name Beans? His name is Beans because
Looking for
when we got him as a kitten, I just looked at him and I was just like, you know what? I think that's his name. I think his name is Beans. And yeah, it just kind of stuck. And then it really helped because like Beans farts. When Beans farts, he clears rooms like a motherfucker. So yeah, it just kind of made sense.
She's back in the ring now.
Because you're the beanie kitty.
She's ready to go all out, and she's letting her opponent know it.
And here we go.
Just let me see that.
Taking advantage of the
Oh shit!
There's two. Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
Wow, that was
Complete insanity.
Still holding
that was real sudden.
by the skin of their teeth.
You got to give a lot of credit here. Withstanding what has taken out many other competitors.
You know, Beans, you could sit down at any point. That would be fantastic.
Headed to the outside.
Beans, don't sit on the keyboard. You fucking menace. How you doing, Imperial?
I wonder what her game plan is.
Okay, is this where you're sitting? Is this what you're doing? You want your head in my armpit?
Back into the ring she comes.
Is this what you want, Beans?
Something in mind here.
You want to put your head in my armpit? No, you're just gonna sit? Okay.
Like a heat-seeking missile.
What breed is he? I will be real with you, Jesse. I got no idea. He got collected as a kitten that needed a home. Otherwise, he was going to go to the shelter. And yeah, we just kind of went with him. Mix of floof. Yeah, he's got to be a few different floofs for sure. There's no way he's just one floof.
Looking to go top rope here.
Means you're kind of like half sitting. I don't know if you guys can see, but he's like,
To come her way. To the sky.
he's not quite loafed. He's like half hovering. Like when you tell a chick to sit on your face and she kind of hovers a bit. It's like, no, to sit. Oh, Beans, that's what you wanted to do. You wanted to move around so you could sit on the keyboard again. Well, no. So
Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has
we're gonna move the keyboard a little bit. You've had entirely too many drinks. You're a wee bit tipsy. I mean, hey, if it's a good day, it's a good day, Imperial.
This inverted Texas
The weather was good for it.
not a position you want to be. She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Move that over a little bit so we can get more kitty noggin. He's like a baby. He's getting up there though.
Title could be decided.
Yeah, he's like 13 years old now. Yeah, he's got to be like 13 years old now. I think you're 13 anyway. You could be a little bit older, Beans. Hey, Duck held the belt though again. Nice. Nice.
She successfully
Nice.
defended her title here tonight.
What a battle. The champion was faced with a formidable adversary, but was able to overcome the challenge.
And this has got it. Duck has blatantly had like the longest run in Sunday Night Wrestling. Like I kind of want to work out like how long it's been, but I kind of can't because Duck got the belt back in 2K24. Well, I guess like if I went back and had a look at the videos on YouTube, because like surely they like would be, they'd have when Duck got the belt. I also know that Duck like got the belt, I think lost the belt for a week and then got it back once or twice, so. Who's a dude of beans?
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop.
Yeah, I need to get myself a drink too, but I feel kind of bad because I know that Beans is like just kind of comfy. Losing early turn. I don't think he did in 25. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you've been the only women's champ in 25. I think when you lost it for a week, it was back in 24. Like pretty close to the end of it. I'm pretty sure anyway.
Here's a competitor who knows the value of respect. At every show, this one asks me how my day is going and even compliments my suit.
Wow. A good
Yes,
two-shoot
please.
and
You okay?
what a terrible person.
I know, I've got to try and like
Get a reaction, and she'll get
make you
the
not
one
hit the keyboard.
wins this match.
Because we don't want keyboard shenanigans. Don't read about. Yeah, no, I can't either. To be fair. Maybe at some point I'll just set up a stream that is just like from as long as we have it, the Sunday Night Wrestling nights, just playing them in sequential order, and then we'll see what happens. So excuse me. No, I think it's one of the things where with my wrestler, he very much looks like me. He just looks a lot more muscular instead of soft around the midsection. And for the most part, like he's pretty on point with like face, like because I actually used a photo for my face. You know, face, like shoulders, arms, all that kind of stuff. He's all pretty on point. But yeah, his midsection is much more solid in the game. That's your doodle beans. What's up, beans? What's up, little beans? Who's that little beans? Bean, 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 beans. Who's that little beans? Beans. Hello, beans. Are you hungry? Is that what this is? Are you just doing this because you're hungry? I said I need to get a drink, but I feel bad like walking off now because I know Beans will be like, no, suddenly this isn't fun.
Yeah, it's crucial that she retaliates immediately.
Oh, okay, Ceylon's walking in well.
She's looking winded now. Sure, bodies are aching here, but I don't think the towel's getting thrown in. And now she delivers her back into the ring.
Isn't that what kids are true? Yeah, it's only 25 past 7. You know what? I might see if... Where's my phone? I'm gonna see if my housemate will send in a child with a can of Pepsi.
completely helpless here. In the cover here, eye in the end. Turns the tables, shoulders down. Stops the count before a 2.
Could be in search of a second win now.
Oh shit, hang on. I also realised that I've got... Yes, Beans. What's wrong, Beans? What's wrong, Beans? What's wrong, Beans?
Has been raised to a no.
Oh!
What was that you were about to say, Saxton?
What? What is happening here? Why is Sayori out? Oh, I mean, yeah, she was there to help Imperial, but still. Sayori's a real weird choice.
Across the ring. That ain't right. Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
And then she's just gone. She's left. She turned up to say, hey, look at me. And Imperial has... Oh, God! Imperial is not having a good day.
All the way up. Backbreaker. The match clearly taking a heavy toll.
Taking on so much offense. You got to worry about the lingering effects.
Now she's taking charge in the match. You can tell she's focused on taking her opponent down.
Alright, there's a counter.
But does she have what it takes to turn the tides here?
That I thought that was going to miss completely.
Jumping complete shot.
She just pulled off a dominant maneuver.
I really not.
Oh, kicks out.
Oof.
You gotta be kidding me.
Surviving that maneuver.
Alright, Beans, what are you doing?
Amazing. Big maneuver executed.
You started staring at the door. I don't know what you want.
Right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. Gonna take
What
a
do you
trip,
want?
gentlemen. Straight down to the 201 face breaker.
What do you
She's going up now. Going up high. Rising to her feet, and she's gonna be
Should have fixed Ceylon's hair, actually.
To the sky.
Since she has shaved it.
tremendous drop kick. And she heads out to the floor.
Blech!
Obviously was in need of
Okay, that was just kind of funny.
taking things to the top.
I don't know if that's a good idea, Ceylon.
From the top. Elbow drop.
I mean, she made it. She made it. It's, yeah. Beans like a teddy bear. Here's a big pile of floof.
An axe handle.
He's certainly making himself comfy today.
Oh, right on the arm.
Aren't your little beans? Good little beans.
Vicious headbutt. And now dragging the
Oh.
opponent into place as they climb the ropes.
Bonk.
Bullseye drop. That's that. Game, set, match. It wasn't enough.
Oh,
It was almost all
I'm kind of surprised that was a kick out.
closer to 3 than that. That is firing your biggest shot, but leaving your prey left standing. Time to reload. What more can these women have left? Where are they finding the energy? They must be deep into their reserves by now.
Alright, there we go.
What a win she picks up here tonight.
Need to constantly make sure the beans isn't going to roll over onto the fucking space bar or something.
Had to play a factor here, guys. I don't know how anyone can call this a clear-cut win with that in mind.
Yes.
But you have to celebrate the fact they won it all by themselves.
Yes, beans. Yes, beans. Now this is where I was really hoping that Gnarly was on. Because the Dark Giant is here. And I kind of love the Dark Giant.
We are about to see something good. Coming through.
Following contest is scheduled for one fall, making its way to the ring from Australia, weighing in at 220.
Little beans, what are you doing? Please don't roll over on the cable. I don't want you to
Took my spot here at the commentary
pull the
table.
fucking headphone out or anything.
This match, I cannot wait to
Silly
find
beans.
a man who elevates his game every week. He is competing at his highest level yet.
Silly beans. Silliest beans I know.
Here we go, guys.
Bouncy. That's what Brujay says. He says bouncy. Oh. All right.
You can see exactly why the arena is full here tonight. This is a match with major stakes.
I think I'm gonna have to go and just bite the bullet and just go and get myself a drink. No, I am beans, I think, because even though you'll probably crack it and move, I want another drink. Yes. Yes, I do. I think I've seen a black cat fluffies in a while. Yeah, he's a pretty solid beanie boy. Yeah. He's about 13 years old, I think, so 13 or 12. No, it'd have to be 13. He's yeah. Here's my spoopy black kitty. He's very fluffy.
Challenge, and he finds himself facing one here tonight.
Yeah, he's not afraid to stand up to anyone in this locker room, which sometimes gets him into trouble, but is definitely one of his more admirable traits as a competitor.
Never backing down from any challenger, no matter what.
Hello.
And he's taking on someone who
Hello.
acts like he has nothing to lose.
Poor
I don't
little
care
beans.
who you are, taking on an opponent with that mindset is always dangerous.
Point of the elbow finds the mark. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
If I go and get a drink, are you gonna stay there and be comfy beans?
Yeah, he is far, far away from being in the driver's seat.
We do have an ad starting in about 30 seconds. That would be a good time. That would be a good time for me to go and get a drink. It would. Beans. Yes.
Able to turn it around into a wrestling.
Oh. Oh. Dark Giant's got some wrestling skills. Hey, turned around all the way.
Here we go. Beautiful swinging neck breaker.
This could do it.
Strong kick out there.
Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon. Big forearm. Off the ropes and from down below. Ouch.
Like a running fucking forearm or something.
Oh, I heard a snap.
Inflicting more damage to
Just being shed hair a lot. Not as much as you'd think, actually. Yeah, he does a bit, but it's not crazy.
Kicks to the face and one more for good measure.
It's not super crazy. And like, if I kind of remember to give him a brush now and then that's too well. Your back has video. Speedy lost to Nibble from memory. Nibble managed to pop a few supers and finish that out. Hey man, that is the Dark Giant. That is a reference that is almost purely in there for Gnarly. But I don't think Gnarly's here now.
making way toward the top rope.
Do something. Okay, he did something.
Gets out of the way of that one.
Hello, Dino Beans. What's he doing? Absolutely nothing, apparently.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
To be fair, he's holding his own against Brujay pretty well.
A neck breaker of their own.
Stumbling to his feet. He might just be rising to meet his end here. A springboard arm
And he missed.
clothesline. And a second. His superstar building momentum. Sweeping the leg.
Brujay. Yeah, he's not having a good time.
Here.
forcing a trampling.
BJ, why'd you start dancing, buddy? Why did you start dancing? Dancing like fucking Ted.
Oh my goodness. Just
Yes,
punishing
means.
their
I'm trying to
opponents.
swoop you away from the keyboard that you're getting closer to.
Here we go. Crushing. Instant splash.
Yes, I don't want you to lean on the
Looks
keyboard.
like the kind of competitor
No.
that can take on all comers right now.
And he is giving BJ a fucking showing to at the moment. Let the big Norks eat. Yes, please. There's lots of little purrs. Yeah, it's lots of little purrs, Beans.
Devastating elbow. He has to be in a world of hurt here.
Yeah, but you gotta expect a few bumps and bruises at this point. Oh no! Flying with the moonsault.
Waiting for him to get back on his feet so he can strike. DDT.
I don't think that really quite matched up, but you know what? The game let it happen, so. Oh, damn, okay. That's a lot of power moves. Dude, what are you doing, BJ? You need to just finish it.
He's got his sights locked in now. Ducking underneath. This is a unique move. Breaker. Stealing a page straight from his opponent's playbook there. Two. He was
Oh,
This man can withstand
that was very close. And yeah, he did that by, I assume,
That was plan A, and it didn't work.
stealing the fucking Dark Giants super
Taken on in a
finisher, whatever the fuck it was then.
Yeah, he's got to find some respite here. I think he's totally gassed.
These are the moments professionals train for. When you are at your breaking point.
God damn.
Buster.
BJ's just started being a fucking menace. Hasn't he been? She's being a fucking menace.
Moonsault. Wow.
That's ballsy to do that outside.
Just going for it all and landing a direct hit. Targeting the stomach.
Is this going to be a double count out? What are we doing?
For the count out.
No.
Sliding back into the
Okay, no, it's not. I was real worried that it was just going to be a double count out then.
That was a nasty Samoan driver.
And now he's really stepping up the pressure.
How do you not just finish it after that? Come on, BJ. Come on, BJ. That's what I'm saying, Wins.
I love this one. Sliced bread.
Okay.
Into the pen. Is this it? Almost ended it there.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all.
That was so fucking close.
He's looking like easy prey, about to fall into a trap.
That's got to be it. Just go for the pin, BJ. Come on. Oh. Or not.
Now he just looks defenseless with every attack.
Can he overcome this?
I mean,
I have to say, I feel like we are just one move away from claiming a winner in this one.
yeah, I thought we were a few moves back from claiming a winner in this one, but we're still here.
And he's only got one thing on his mind right about now. Boom! A forearm smack. Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. Launched into a roundhouse kick. Going up to the turnbuckle here.
That's got to be the end.
Getting to his feet, but he doesn't know what's waiting. Off the top.
Oh, a diving arm drag.
A diving arm drag. BJ is just trying to show off at this point.
Hitting offense from him. Yeah, this
That's all this is. BJ is just like, you know what? I'm glad he kicked out because now I'm showing off.
That's what they call me, the hot shot.
What the fuck?
Moving him onto the top turnbuckle.
Don't know if this is a great move.
Climbing up toward the top now from the second rope. A neck breaker.
A neck breaker from the second rope. Seems really
unnecessary.
over how he managed to get the shoulder up.
Oh, and he manages to reverse.
Like, unless Bree just really wants to do his, like, level 3 finisher.
Everyone watching
I don't know.
pins and needles. What a match. A big shoulders down. Might put
Oh, he's going to try it here. Okay. God damn.
hard-fought match. He earned that victory.
That was a lot of a beating. Like, that was quite a hell of a beating.
Certainly proved himself a
Jeez.
superstar to watch with this one. No doubt about it. Support for this guy grows by the second in the estimation of the WWE
Yes.
universe.
All right. I had no idea who was going to win that. That was fucking nuts. All right. This is just a straight up tag team match. I'm going to go and get a drink in a second because I fucking need one. So I might leave you guys with this and I'll go grab myself a drink. I'll be back.
Who's here?
I'll leave you guys with everything. I'll just hide my camera. I'll be back in a minute, guys. I'll even leave you with the cat. I'm just gonna go grab a drink because yeah, I need a fucking drink. I know beans. I know.
And here they come. Remember, guys, the title is on the line here in this one.
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole.
Oh.
Might just be the night to change his hands.
Okay, so Beans ran out trying to be fed. Because that's what Beans does. Get rid of that. Turn those back on. Ugh. Yeah, Beans ran out beaning. That's what Beans does. Alright. I also got myself some chocolate because I was like, fuck it, I feel like chocolate. No. They don't really do that a lot here. It's, biscuits and cookies will, for the most part. But, Beans and Skittles like to just sit there staring at you until you make the correct decision for them, so.
The following contest is a tag team match scheduled for one fall and is for the Action Championship. Introducing the challengers.
Just easy. Like, I think I saw Skittles for all 30 seconds and I was like, she looks like she should be called Skittles. Beans happened. I was like, yeah, that's Beans. And he farts, so he smells bad. Beans. And yeah, I got biscuits. And I went, well, I can't stop naming him after food, so I called him Biscuits. And then we got the Ginger Cat. And I was like, we should call him, anything that's different, like Snaps or, something else, like something to do with Ginger. But then my daughter went, we'll call him Cookies. I was like, okay, we got biscuits and cookies now.
team work as well together as these two.
Biscuits is very busy being a fucking asshole right now.
Don't sell the challenger short, Corey. Their teamwork and determination
Ugh.
is what got them to this point too. Propped up in the corner.
I might like have to take a look at the divisions.
Shoulder block. My goodness. For the
See if
record,
some of the like
I would never have
they're
that
not
kind of
quite as solo performing characters in the
I've
women's
seen you
division.
trip over your own left foot.
See if I can move them into the tag division with someone.
Makes it incredible. Shoulders down. Championship at stake. Gets the shoulder up.
She's trying
Well,
to
there's not going to be a next cat as far as I'm concerned.
big forearm.
There is already the additional BB who I've had to look after since my mother passed, so that's enough cats in this house for me.
That's a good tag. Here's a tag.
Biscuits does that.
Ropes. Double big back body drop.
And they are just kicking the shit out of that
Champions have a strategy in mind.
sushi. Yeah. I mean, sushi's definitely something in the bank. If another one does come along somehow.
Splash. The champ cover.
We're going to shut this down. Oh, breaking up the pin.
Another cat, so Trevor, eggs, biscuits, and cookies. Like I said, at the moment, I think 5's quite the amount.
Measuring.
I think 5 is. I don't really want to go more than 5.
Agonizing for the arm.
Oh, Imperial's playing some Power Wash Simulator.
Placing her in the corner.
Suddenly everything jutted because, you know, cool guy things.
Opponent off the ropes. Double big
Car the cat.
drop.
And this onslaught is just draining her energy.
Yeah, she wasn't expecting things to
I didn't know someone who named their cat Paul
top rope to
just because they went Paul is such like a boring normal dude name. So imagine calling a cat Paul.
tags made. Whips across the
Let's make
ring.
this- No, to be honest, Speedy, I haven't watched any wrestling for this week. I just have not had the time.
Fine piece of work. Look at this.
Today was a bit of a wash because it was just
This now, yes.
dealing with some house stuff that I need to catch up with. But yeah, I haven't gotten to any of it for this week yet.
How tight the submission. Almost a miraculous escape.
I'm probably going to sit through quite a bit of it. I'm probably going to sit through this week and then Raw from tomorrow or Monday. Sorry. I'm probably going to sit through a lot of that on Tuesday night. Try and catch myself up.
Oh, big stop. Got the cover. Looking to hang on to the title.
Getting to Backlash was good though. Backlash was a good event. Even the fucking even Cena and Randy, I could deal with that. Like that made sense the way that played out. So no, that was a good way for them to run that. No, I am other than the weird commentator versus, you know, the previous world champion. That was a weird one. That was just a fucking cringe fest. Other than that, like, Pat McAfee does nice. Oh, see, look, I just didn't see the need for it. Like,
She wants it one more time.
it was weird in the way that it was like let's say Gunther loses. That just makes him a complete fucking joke of a wrestler. And then it's like, what if he wins?
Consider your title dreams dashed after that. Makes the
Nothing. So it was just kind of weird to have as a match in general. I did like Cole, like, at least trying to get involved.
This superstar has a hold of the leg going round and round. Ouch! Right down on the
Yeah, I did like Cole kind of like vaguely get involved and yeah, like you said, like Pat McAfee didn't
into that corner.
you know, he didn't just phone it in. Neither did Gunther really. But yeah, I just I don't know. Like looking at it from the perspective of why should I care that this match happens? I just didn't really have a reason.
Flips their opponent around and
Or like, you know, what comes from this with the outcome. Penta versus Dom, that was under. Yeah, I will admit, I thought we were going to have a little bit more excitement in that. I still think it was a good match wrestling wise for Dom, because to be honest, like until recently, we didn't really see a lot of Dom wrestling. Like we saw a lot of him being the heel or a lot of him running interference, but like we didn't see a lot of him just straight having matches until pretty recently, right? Obviously he did in the past. He did some tag team stuff, but yeah, there was just a long period there where he wasn't really a wrestling guy. He was like an interference and, you know, interference and yelling from the side guy. But no, I think like what Dom and Penta did was really good. I liked the dynamic of the Judgment Day, like fucking around them getting told, you know, you, get out of here. Like, I liked all that stuff. But El Grande Americano kind of just turning up and then winning was such a weird swing for me, because I get that Chad Gable's mad at luchadors and Penta is like the luchador at the moment, but wouldn't you not want to help Judgment Day? Like, I don't know. Cat called Coffee or Toffee. I've seen a cat called Toffee before. Yeah, I've seen a cat called Toffee before. I think they were like a tabby, like black and brown, so Toffee worked for them. The interference going out. Yeah, Carlito I kind of feel bad for, because he's just a fucking joke. Like, his only job at this point is to get hit in the face or to fuck things up now. So I do kind of feel bad for him. Oh. Why would you bring Natsuki in? She's beat the shit. That's true, he did. He did. R-Truth had a much more meaningful interaction during Backlash than Carlito did. Which is crazy, because, you know, R-Truth is just the crazy, weird guy now. Don't get me wrong, I don't ever want to see R-Truth wrestle anymore, because I feel like he's kind of done. I feel like if they just tried to use him as an actual wrestler, like, properly now for matches, I worry that we'd just be watching him injure himself at this point. But R-Truth just, he showed up, he did his thing, and it's like, yeah, that's a very R-Truth thing to do. Gonna said they're not main event. Well, I mean, it's like a fucking, what is it, Logan versus fucking Jey Uso for the title, isn't it? Which fucking sucks. Like, that's just an absolute piece of shit. Like, if they turn around and give Logan the belt, I'm probably not going to bother watching much, because it's like, oh, okay, they're just going to suck his dick forever now. I don't really see the point of continuing to watch if they're just going to suck his dick. John Cena versus... What? Why? What are they even going to do there? What? Why? I don't see the reasoning, because the backlash, but R-Truth is arguably the reason that John Cena won. So why would Damien and Drew in a steel cage? That'll be good. I'll be keen for that. I feel like Drew McIntyre gets a little bit underrated for his wrestling skill, and Damian Priest I've always loved. So
Just in time. I thought this thing was over. Arm trap. One after the other.
one in the oven.
And now she's making it to the top rope here. First up top. Diving knee
Oof.
drop.
This might be it.
Sami Zayn and CM Punk versus
Making
Seth
her
and
team stays
Braun.
in this one.
Oh yeah, because I guess fucking
Dislocate your jaw.
I guess yeah, Seth Rollins did do that whole Sami Zayn, I like you, get out of the way or you're a target. That makes sense. I can see that. That makes sense. DDLC. I'll make a note because obviously I've got a wiki that's changed hands. Cool. Sami Zayn and CM Punk versus Braun and Seth, I can see. Funny how our truth will be fun. Well, look, I just don't see the point of doing it. Like, what the fuck? There's like, okay, so there's Prawnter hanging out with Sir Farewell, and then there's the Treaty hanging out with Punish Tuppence. Whatever, you do you, game. I just don't see the point. Like,
Better get ready.
because like R-Truth will do that thing where he's like, hey, I'm a really big fan, John Cena, and John Cena will go, I hate you for that for some reason. And it'll just be John Cena kind of chucking R-Truth around for a bit while R-Truth keeps trying to say, but I'm a big fan of yours.
The moment this match was announced, the WWE Universe has expected a
I
think it is
yeah, okay.
to deliver.
I just don't see the point of it. Like, I don't see the point of putting R-Truth and John Cena together for anything.
Yeah, now we're talking.
You know, the other way, bro. True said if he has to knock some sense into John Cena. Right. So it'll start off with him saying that, like, he's your biggest fan. Like, he's a big fan. Why would you do this? And then Cena's going to kick him around a bit. And then we're going to have a little bit of, you know, a little bit of R-Truth being like, ah, ah. And R-Truth will probably use some of Cena's moves. Like, I can see R-Truth, like, getting a 5-knuckle shuffle on him. Like, R-Truth getting, like, a 5-knuckle shuffle on Cena while he's laying there at some point. That's going to be a massive pop. Everyone's going to be like, fuck yeah, R-Truth. And then Cena's going to, like, attitude adjust him, like, 3 or 4 times and pin him. You see Saturday night main event being in a male and show. Yeah, from what you've said, that's all we kind of got coming up. Like, I think the problem is too is that, like, the women's, well, everything division realistically is kind of stuck in this weird spot where, like, the women's tag division is so thin, it's almost pointless. The women's like championship belt is basically immediately being fucked around with by Roxanne Perez and Julia. And like, and that's a weird thing too, because it's like, okay, Io Sky, you want people to actually, you know, understand that she should be the champ for a bit. But she's just like, every night it ends up being Roxanne Perez has a match with someone, or, you know, really gives someone a really hard match, and then Julia comes out to be a dicklord, and Roxanne and Julia are dicklords. And it just kind of comes off as like, well, why the fuck should I care about any of them when there's no real reason for this to be happening? Like, and I could not give less of a fuck about Roxanne Perez and Julia. I'm sorry, they might have been big in NXT, but I don't watch NXT. Like, if they want me to give any kind of fuck about them, at least have them do something in the main roster that I see where I actually enjoy watching them, you know? Julius's finished. Yeah, she's on SmackDown now. Your favorite team right now is for Axiom. They're on NXT, right? It's like Axiom and someone. I did see a thing about them earlier on the week. I can't remember who they are. Like I said, I remember Axiom. I remember what the other guy looks like, but I've forgotten his name. Oh, they're on SmackDown now. Okay. Well, that's fair, because I think, yeah, SmackDown's the one where, shit, now my brain's completely blanked on which one Raw is and which one SmackDown is for the tag team division. No, actually, no, SmackDown was the one that had the stronger tag team division at the moment. It's Raw whose tag team division's kind of beat a little bit, as far as the men are concerned. Won 4 matches in a row, so next week it's Fraction versus Street Profits. Hey, okay.
Guys, I think he just got busted open. Oof, yeah, that does not look good.
I don't think I've even seen you tonight, Party, so.
Believe me when I say you cannot overstate the amount of pain that causes someone. Caught him right in the jaw. Oh, what a shot. Splash and
Fraction beat Street Profits already, but the Profits.
scoop slam. There it is. He could end it here.
He's determined to keep this match
Is that like,
Vicious right forearm.
got an ad here. I'm just not sure what Speedy meant with that one.
Being placed in the corner here. Oh, man. Shot right to the midsection. It's got to be demoralizing when you're the combatant on the wrong side of the double team. Maybe want to rework the game plan about now.
hit with the knee.
And how exactly do you put your ego aside in a
And
team match?
Farewell's always a menace.
But if you're smart, you place victory as priority number one. Because if one wins, you all win. Play for the team now. If you want to fight over the credit, challenge them to a singles match later and settle it all down.
Waistlock applied.
Ooh, counter.
Their opponent.
Big right hand. Big back body drop.
You see the height on that?
Oh, okay. I thought Italian Speedy managed to get a counter at them, but I guess not.
Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm. Pulverizing the arm is a great way to create an
Alright, counter back.
forcing your opponent to
What's he going to do? Okay, he's going to keep trying to pile on Fair. He needs to get out of there, I think, realistically. Like, I just kind of want him to like fling Farewell over the corner and do a big old tag grapple so that you can get out of there. Well, that's what I would like Speedy to do.
Getting him right into the corner.
Yeah, maybe. Like I said, I don't know anything about them. I just know they exist. That's yeah, that's all I really know about Fraxium. Is that they're there.
Between these two is evident by that move.
Yeah, I do know that there was a lot of hype around them from when they were in NXT. So
Action now right here in front of us.
Guys, we may need to move soon.
yeah, but what are you doing, buddy?
Just denigrating his opponent.
Dancing till you get punched in the face. I mean, that's if there's anything I know about Nibble, he'd be keen to do that.
Piercing. Ooh, well measured. We can see a count out here.
You don't want to count out though. What are you doing, Farewell?
Fighting back. Look at him go.
Irish Nibble's in. Oh, that was close.
He's got him here. He's got him up.
That was real close. Holy shit.
Power slam.
But yeah, I guess Speedy, the other thing with that is that, like, they went to a lot of effort to set up the Street Profits getting the tag belt, so I don't know if they're gonna, make him let go of him yet. What's everyone doing? Oh, that was what Prince was doing. He was just trying to distract him with fuckery. Hey, Sharpie, how you doing, buddy?
Coming in hot. Big clothesline.
Welcome on in.
Devastating knee strike. Carefully placed stomp to the arm. Oh my goodness.
I mean, Prince has stayed pretty healthy.
Oh, using the knee as a weapon. Momentum's
Ski lost his time.
He's in straight. Double leg step through. You know what's coming next. Legendary Scorpion. And the sharpshooter is in.
Breaks the submission and keeps their team in the matchup.
Farewell did a good job there, because who knows how that was going.
Not sure if he should waste all his time hot dogging around. Tag. Oh man, right.
Wow, Speedy got like one more dirty shot on it. Well, not even dirty, he just grabbed him. Greenstone debuted. No, we kind of came in tonight with it being 2 pay-per-views. And usually they don't introduce someone for a pay-per-view, so we'll have to see if he turns up on the night afterwards. So we'll have to see if he's there. I know he's in the roster because I made sure I double-checked that before we got started. Oh. All right, I mean, it's a tag team, so, you know, if they're going to work together, good on them. Although that is crazy that Prince and Haunter are just being this nasty. Haunter, why are you dragging everyone in?
Look at the eyes. This could be a precursor to an end. Oof, gut punch, nasty.
Oh, he went to the well one too many times then. Neville said no.
Somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet. Gut wrench soup with the cover. This might be it.
Yeah, that gut wrench is nuts.
Still only got one.
If that won't beat him, I'm not sure anything will. Being set up in the corner for something. Ooh. Taking the wind.
The fact that I just realized that I don't think they've actually brought Punish Tuffins in
To the stomach.
to, like, actually be
Flipping senton.
you know, the legal membrane at one point.
Tag made. Oh, I think something bad is about to happen to their opponent. Down they go. I think it's all over now. Shoulders are down.
Oh, ref's freaking out.
He breaks the ref's count after one.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message. Uh-oh. This feels almost blasphemous. The most electrifying move in all of entertainment. He might have put him away here. Going for the win. Not letting up.
That was a good try on Italian Speedy's part.
He's got him square in his sights here.
Tell you, man.
Uh-oh. About to hit. Rock bottom. Holy moly, that had to be it. Cover, cover, cover. No, he beats the
Oh, are you kidding? I thought that was it. I was like, I wasn't even saying anything then because I kind of figured getting that dropped in would be the end, but
who has the stamina left to pull it out?
somehow these
oh,
superstars
question.
just keep upping the ante.
The first DLC has hit. The first DLC pack of Superstars has hit with the new whatever pack, the new wave pack, I think it's called. And Motor City Machine Guns are in there. Stephanie Vaquer and someone whose name I've completely blanked on. On Julia. That's it. Well, see, they keep saying, like, even on the Steam page for it, they're like, hey, it's a celebrity guest. We'll tell you over the next week. So I'm, like, I had no idea who the fuck it's going to be. Because, I mean, realistically, you'd half expect just Travis Scott. Because Travis Scott. But I don't know. Like, I don't know what they reckon they're going to do for it. Because it's still there saying, it's still there saying there's an unknown guest character that they're going to give us over the next week. KSI Rushes, but yeah, that's it. I dare say one of them would be the easiest ones to do. I said I expect Travis Scott just because he keeps showing up. I Show Speed was there twice. KSI was there once, but they did do like WrestleMania show ups, so that kind of counts for quite a bit. Yeah, I'm half thinking Travis Scott. Yeah, he just hasn't spent as much time in there. That's the only thing. Whereas I think, yeah, I Show Speed. I Show Speed got what fucking, you know, speared by Braun. And fucking, yeah. He had, like, he's just had a bit more time, I think, within the universe from memory. I could be completely wrong, but I just feel like I Show Speed's had that bit more time. I mean, I don't like, I'm not a fan of any of those, like, RL, Look at My Life streamers, so I don't actually watch any of them.
Absolute power with the vertical suplex. Here we go. He thinks this is it. Kicks out after one.
You're back, Beans. What do you want? Hurry up. If this is where you're coming, hurry up. Hurry up.
Tag.
Uh-oh. This could be bad news. Double team into the turnbuckle. My God.
Okay. Yes, Battle Beans.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. Crossover again. Just slipped underneath.
Oh, he had an armbar in. I couldn't see what it was.
There it comes. Neckbreaker. Ouch. He might be finished.
And it keeps his partner alive. flips that around. Super.
Oh god damn, okay.
Ref took the brunt of that one.
That was a solid turnaround from Toughness, because oh, the ref is down. Shit. I'm surprised that doesn't mean they like, you know, I'm surprised they didn't just all run in and start being maniacs. Because, you know, ref was down for a minute.
There's a tag. What are we going to see here? Double team effort. Oh, double shoulder block. He's been put through the ringer tonight. At this point in the match, you have to hope your teammates are in better
Dude,
shape.
don't worry about Farewell. He's not the legal man anymore, Punish Tufts. Ah, damn.
This place is starting to rock. Caught that and reversed it. Oh, sit out slam. He tags out. Big forearm. Uh-oh. Oh, what a knee lift. Grabs the leg. Look at this. He just tossed the leg.
I'm not even sure who's really kind of looking at taking this. Got a hydrate from Ceylon.
Wrench in the arm. Man, what a clothesline. Got the tag. Just in time.
Hydrate sorted. Thank you for that, Ceylon.
Uh-oh.
Oh, counted.
Crucial reverse. Catches
Irish Devil said no.
Hoisting up their opponent. But planted with a Uranagi. That has to be the finishing blow he needs. In the corner. Has to find a way out of there. Oh, he cuts it off. Oh, clothesline.
Damn, every time I think someone's getting a fair lead in this, they turn it around on me.
Uh-oh. He manages
Oh,
to slip
man,
through.
Nibbles.
And did you hear the impact of that?
Fucking leading. These counters, surely.
A blow to the back of the neck. It retaliates with a counter. Big clothesline. Tag. Takedown. And now punches right. Oh, man.
Alright. Fuck, it's cold, by the way. I actually have to put this on.
Into the match.
I put this on the other night because it was fucking freezing. I might have to do it again.
Oh, meet the backside of an elbow.
I know that the fucking heater's on. Yeah. Oh!
Can they turn it over? There it is.
I don't know. I feel like they're going to stop this one before it happens. Yeah, they're coming in.
Oh, interrupts the submission attempt. Getting his partner out
And
of
that
the
was...
way.
And Prince went for a solid miss there.
From the top rope. Oh, he had that scouted. Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
Oh, someone save him.
No, he gets
Oh, no, he kicked out. Okay.
he's got to be taken over.
That was a surprise. I wasn't sure how speedy he was going to deal with it. He had that flurry, but I know he's running pretty low on Go Juice. Yes, Prince. You don't need a beans.
This was almost over.
You don't need a beans. Yes, Prince.
Partner gets tagged in. Double axe handle smash. Oh,
I don't do the beans.
forearm after
Such a poor little bean.
vicious attack.
Such a poor little...
Elbow drop. Piercing.
No,
Right to the hyperextend your
I'm interested to see who they think is a celebrity to put in a wrestling pack because, like, they missed the mark last year. Like in 2K24, when they put in just that pack of NFL players and Pat McAfee and everyone, like, collectively just review bombed them. So I think they've kind of learnt the lesson to not put in people that don't make sense, but... Okay. There is so much damage on everyone here. Okay, no, Tuppence has said no. Alright.
Tag made, fresh partner in.
Tuppence said no, didn't he, Vince? I'll punish Tups.
And into the corner he goes. Tag. What's going to happen here? Oh my! Great tandem offense.
Yeah, missile drop kick into a face breaker. Oh, that's a submission. That might be it for Speedy. No. Okay.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Man, Irish Nibble should have at least just grabbed him then. Oh. That was a lot of damage over a long period of time. And I know that Sir Farewell's a menace, so... I don't know why it keeps making... I don't know why it keeps making... like 6-person tag matches. That's an odd one. Alright. Having the rematch this, but this time it's not an ODQ. So, although in saying that, I don't think Nibble really took advantage of the no DQ. I think Speedy did smack him twice with a shovel, but yeah, I don't think Nibble really took much leeway with it. Well, it being just beans.
Take a look at the talent in competition here. You can see exactly why the WWE Universe
Just beans.
is so amped up for this one.
I'm glad that rivalry actions can happen in PLEs as well now. Because they didn't used to. They used to just be like relegated to being on the regular shows. But I'm glad the rivalry actions can happen on the other shows now. Crotch cam, not quite. The crotch is currently stashed away under the desk. Everyone's just getting beans. Didn't that one just match? Are you saying these guys just had a match not too long ago, Party? Because if you are, that's correct. They are in a rivalry, but... They are in a rivalry, so they will fight more often than everyone else. Because then you're like, no, not quite silent. Not quite. He's on the desk, being a booty cat. Being a booty cat on the desk. Booty cat on the desk. Cat on the desk. That is my name and it means
Beans on the desk.
Highly anticipated matchup. The competitors in this one have been waiting all day to get their hands on each other.
Burn it down.
He said he'll be making a statement in this match tonight and will deliver
Who's here the beans? Who's here the beans? Oh. Yes, your beans. Burn it down. Yeah, sure do the beans. Not this house, but just somewhere else. Burn it down. I do kind of wish that they would figure out how to make the crowd actually keep chanting or not for the Seth Rollins intro. But that just feels real awkward when he's just standing there with nothing
Guys, we
going
have a superstar that is molded to be the next big thing.
While he might be molded,
Could
he
be.
can still use a little refining.
Good.
If he can harness that potential, we're looking at the next big thing.
Sure, a little rough around the edges, Corey, but there's something that comes with time and experience.
And he is up against someone who is determined to get the win here no matter what.
As both men should be, Saxton. If you're not trying to win, you're not trying. Period. All tied up now.
And chain wrestling introduction to this has been good too. I've been enjoying it, waiting to see who's coming out. So.
From behind. Unable to get out of that.
Sorry, Veins, but I'm very sleepy and you're very cute and something. This doesn't work well because it means that I run the risk of falling asleep even more. Beans.
Transitioning into the armbar.
I know. Beep, beep. They might be getting fed out there, Beans. They might be getting fed out there, Beans. You might be missing out. Yeah, you might. You might have to go and get some fluids.
Connecting with a sharp elbow. He's seemingly got nothing left in the tank, just taking this assault.
He's staring adversity right in the face now. Locking up.
An effective shove there sends a message.
What is Neville doing?
Just hot shot it to the outside. Making his way to the top here.
If this lands, it's over.
You gotta be kidding me.
That was much spinny.
Connected perfectly.
I'm not even sure how many spinnies that was. That was a lot of spinnies.
That kick will stop you in your tracks.
Here we go. The exploder. And there's a neck breaker.
He's looking for
Neville's a bit of a menace, isn't he?
All about focus. You have to
Neville's a bit of a menace, isn't he,
as
Vince?
the match wears on.
and he gets delivered back into the ring. Point of the elbow, nailed it.
See who wins out for this one.
Bit more venom. Ooh, and he stops that offense.
It looks like we've got
Here we go.
brawl here.
The fight is on, and it's furious. Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
From out of nowhere, RKO! Immediate cover after the impact.
Oh,
He just kicked out.
that's Speed's doing a good job of trying to pull this back, actually.
Millimeters. A new strategy is needed right about now if that couldn't end things.
I don't know what you're doing, but you did it. Oh, knees, shit.
There's the leg drop.
Watching like a predator with wounded good as done here. Single leg takedown. Stepping through into a step over toe hold. Solid grip
I mean, he's got no damage on his legs, so surely not.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Ooh, point of the elbow counters that.
I thought that looked like Speedy just threw something at him.
Snap suplex.
He could be starting to really struggle in this match.
As deep as this match has gone, it's not bad shape to be in.
Not a bad shape to be in. Cole, you don't know about how you feel being a wrestler.
Kicks out. He still has life.
He just won't give up. Oh, man, he's got him in the crosshairs. Nowhere.
Time to shut the book on him for good.
What a kick out.
Oof.
Wow, looks
That was real close again.
chapters in it. We might be seeing
Hey.
a saga written tonight.
that was the best weapon in the arsenal, but it wasn't enough to produce an end result.
Basically DS.
Uh-oh. Ooh, and fight
Thank you very much for the sub, Tuppence. Much appreciated, buddy.
carrying the
Much appreciated for the 31 months of the streamies.
and I don't know how much longer this can continue.
Thanks for that, man.
But I highly doubt anybody's going to throw in the towel, though.
And got away with that one.
From the outside, springboard swanton.
I mean,
Beautiful transition.
And now the cover.
if-
Finally do it. What a victory.
well, that was the second matchup with Infernal and Nibble took it again, so
Unquestionably a big win here tonight.
that's
I don't care if it's your fifth victory.
considering that I thought Nibble was done
He's showing right now nothing matters
when he got dropped to the RKO and stuff. I thought that was the end.
in your arm raised.
I was ready to move on, but he hung on and just kept going, I guess. Which surprised everyone, I think Speedy especially. Certainly surprised me. Why? Why again? Why again for the same match? How's your night been, by the way, Tuppence? I know you were playing some Elder Scrolls before. You did call it to have dinner and stuff, I think, from what I heard. Wings.
And here comes one of my favorites.
Yes, you do the wings.
Ladies and gentlemen, as a reminder, the championship is on the line here tonight.
And in looking at the opposition, I
Scrolls
can
was
say
good,
that the
yeah.
champion will have quite
I know that,
a
yeah,
build
you
in
kept
mind.
having those frame dips, which was unfortunate. That's like something they should have worked on. Like, as much as we want the game in as close to the original state as we can, like, don't make it run like ass, you know? Oh shit, we have an ad rolling. Apologies, we don't get stuck in that.
Some say he's the underdog tonight, but in his mind, winning the title is a mere formality.
I mean, it could be that he's the underdog. He did get beaten last time. But yeah, it's crazy how badly that runs.
Are you guys ready?
Corey, what do you think of the champ's chances here tonight?
I love him. I'm not like everybody else, Cole. It seems like everybody's ready to write the champ's demise, but not me.
Sad. Yeah, that's fair. I was thinking like I should at least try it out on Game Pass. But I've just got a few too many things installed at the moment.
And I had that hard drive die last week, so I'm still waiting for that replacement to get to me. Which I think might be sitting at the post office. So. Much like Dinah's shirt that I got, so. Yes, do you want, like, fucking tummy snuggles? What are you doing, cat? Keep moving a little bit closer, and then go nudge, nudge. And then loafing back down. I'm not sure what you want, cat. Other than more chinny scratches. Yeah, yeah. It's weird. I think like the spindle drive that I've got in at the moment that I said, fuck, it died like last weekend. It will intermittently work. So I've kind of taken off what I can. When I get the new one, I'll chuck it in and yeah. Like the fact that it intermittently sometimes works and sometimes doesn't worries me, and I do not want to trust it with anything, so. Do I mean? No, I don't. Let you recover your data. Yeah, that's it. Like I've already kind of grabbed most of it that I want to hang on to. Just because obviously I don't want it to die in the meantime and lose it all. Ugh. But yes, I want to get it swapped over next week sometime.
Championship action underway. The champ looks as hungry and prepared here as ever.
Yeah, they have absolutely no desire to even entertain the possibility of walking out of here tonight without their title. Boom! Clothesline.
Yeah, it's like I've never had a hard drive like kind of work sometimes and kind of not the others, so that just worries me. Beans, what are you doing? I know there's a dog barking in the backyard that you don't like. It's kind of weird that you'd sit up and face that way about things. You need to loaf down, Beans. That makes this much easier. You just loaf down. Loaf down, Beans. Loaf down. Beanie Beans. Don't use self-rising flour on me. Just loaf down, Beanie Beans. It would be easier for everyone. He's just too stupid to know good. Too stupid. Too stupid. I say that. We, many years ago, we were looking after someone else's cat for like a couple of minutes. He was 2 nights all up. And that cat was infamously an asshole. And like, I think I went near it when it was in the house. And it turned around and looked at me and go, hiss, hiss, I don't like you. And Beans has walked up and just smacked it in the fucking face. Just fucking a big old just skibbity pap. Whomp. And it kind of looked around and ran off. And I was just like, you know, I got to give Beans points sometimes. He knows when to apply the skibbity paps, I guess. If you're going to run and jump off the display, Beans, I need you to do it that way. Yeah, Mr. Skibbity Paps himself, Beanie Beans. Man, Benny's running away with this one too. Holy shit. Oh man, so many one-sided matches tonight. There's been a few good ones, but there has been a lot of one-sided ones. We love you. Yeah, he's considering it. I think at the moment he's just comfy. And it isn't very warm tonight, so I think he wants my warms. Because Beans, I've noticed, does like... if the weather's hot, he's not a fan. But if the weather's cold, he wants them snuggles. So...
He's still in this, and he's making sure everyone knows that. These attacks of the champ are adding up.
Beans has learnt more from me than I thought. What? What? Fuck off then. What? You gonna complain at me? Meow. Come on. What? You going or not? You going or not? Oh shit! Oh. Oh man, Benny's got a solid stun bar up too, so. Ooh. Okay. What the hell's going on, Benny? I mean, he's in. Too many ear pats, maybe. He has decided that he has to sit up and stare at the door. You don't get to nudge my hand like I'm somehow fucking this up, Benz.
He's able to slip away from that. Dominating shoulder tackle.
I do need you to move or lay down, Benz.
Kick right to the ribs. Suplex attack.
Oh, countered by Tummanoss. Countered by Benny. What the hell?
And the challenge is really not looking so hot now. Or he surely doesn't have much left in him. It's like we're looking at the Walking Dead here.
I had to like move Bean's floof so I could see the health. Benny retains. All right. Because yeah, we didn't really have like, you know, we didn't really have a, you know, any other matches in the meantime to sort out someone else in the rankings. So I guess Tuppence just had to show up again and give it a shot. Tuppence! It was because that was his second crack at Benny, and he did get close. Both times he kind of like really dragged Benny to the edge, and then let him, and then Benny managed to get over it. So. All right. You know what? We're not even looking at what's coming up. We're just going to go. Because tonight's been a real weird night. Are you going, Beans? Do you not want to jump down? Or do you just want to sit there like Batman at the edge? Of course. He wants to sit there like Batman at the edge. I don't know if you guys can even really see him now. Man, once to get ducked like 3 nights in a row. What the fuck are they got her doing? Although this one isn't a title match. This is just a this is just an exhibition. Let me duck time. Yeah, no, tonight's been her night too. She rolled in, she had a match with the first contender. One night, and then the next night she had a match with the newest introduction to the roster, because apparently that's something that happens now with 2K25 is when you put them in, they don't just start at the bottom of the roster, they start right at the top. If you're gonna jump down, Beans, I'm just moving the cables. Or are you just trying to sit more? You had to do some work. Well, hopefully it wasn't too frustrating for you, so.
Doesn't matter if the title's on the line here tonight. This woman lives to compete under any circumstance.
Oh, everyone being Nightmare. I mean, that's, yeah, it's all in the name. It's all in the name. I do appreciate the Kale's actually showing up for Duck now though. Like, cause he didn't show up for a while there. He like kept kind of just, you know, skipping out on his managerial duties. But you know, he's been showing up tonight. This is a weird song for like a Stephanie McMahon entrance. Entrance. But you know, Mary Ocalypse does it well.
Determination in her eyes. She is more than ready.
King Dominic, can I join the roster? Can you? Depends on whether or not I can get your character and yeah, find you there. Yeah, for anyone that wants to join the roster, they've just got to be active in chat and go put their tags on my Discord so I can go and grab them. There's like a specific wrestling section on the Discord to leave your tags for me to grab your character. But everyone also needs to keep in mind that I'm on PC, so if it's the different gen, because apparently PC only gets last gen creators. Yeah. Or are you? Wait a minute, King Dominic. Right. Are you Dominic Jimenez? Because Speedy did give me a hashtag, but I couldn't find you with that one. So yeah, I was if you're who I think you are, who I remember you being, I did try to grab you, but I couldn't actually find you. Dozed off for a bit. I mean, that's fair, Infernal. Time zones are a thing. To be fair, Infernal, I think that means that you missed me kind of napping a little bit almost. More kidding, man. We have Beans back now. Getting Beans back is what matters.
That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up.
And a slap, too.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage. Kick to the back.
Duck's been putting in work, though. Like, Duck's choking the chicken. Duck has been railing that chicken. Yeah, Duck is very much working her way through the roster now. Which is just, like I said, I kind of want to find out at what point Duck got the belt. Because she has had it for a long time. Like a long time. Beat the cock. See, for some reason I read that, Salon, and my brain says it's got to have like a bit of an accent to it. It's got to be like, beat the cock. Gotta beat the cock.
Unique submission being applied. This inverted Texas cloverleaf.
Oh, it's a bit too close to the ropes for my liking.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done. This looks like the setup too.
Oh, that could be it, actually. That did drop her. Yeah. Beat the cock. I said beat the cock, boy. I said beat the cock. Use the special sauce. That special sauce, you know the one. The slippy, slidey special sauce. Blastos versus Humble, alrighty. Oh, shit, okay. Just random backstage brawl now. Yes, Beans, what are you doing? Why are you walking that way? Just jump off the desk. There we go. Get rid of Cat Cam for now. Ugh. I'm gonna be real, I feel like Humblor kind of has this, you know, versus Latos in the parking lot. Beans King Flu. He is very floofy. Beans is the floofest of the kiddies here. I don't think, yeah, there's not much more floofy than him. Well, in this house, anyway.
Big elbow drop. Saxton, I hope your insurance is paid up.
Human bodies wasn't an option on my policy.
And a series of vicious stomps. Drops the hammer. Right on the
Yeah, see, I didn't expect Humblor to be taking this, like, much of a commanding, you know, run. Well, that's why Beans ran off, because he heard the other kiddies might be getting fed. So that's
the situation has evolved into absolute anarchy.
Yeah, Cole, but now's the time where you've got to lean into that anarchy.
These matches are kind of weird to me because they've got to be like till quote unquote knockout. So you've got to like nail someone until their health bar says danger, and then try and nail like another suplex or another big move. Also, I feel like Minute Maid Juice wasn't too bad when I had it.
Brutal escape as that maneuver was taking just too long to materialize. All sorts of danger looming as this fight continues in the parking lot. Kick to the gut.
Oof.
The leg drop.
He's got him getting ready.
Oh, nope. Humble said no. Counted on that one. What is he? Like, he's just dragging him around. I don't know why.
Ooh, right to the face.
Like, if he was taking him to something to, like, you know,
Seriously going to get hurt here.
oh, you know, to like do something, but he just swung and missed.
Just caught flush. Knee strike.
I gotta admit, it would be a lot of fun being a wrestler. Obviously, very difficult because cardio and conditioning and learning how to do everything in a way that, you know, uniformly makes sense to everyone, and, you know, not just injuring people when you do things. It'd be very difficult and take a lot of skill, but it'd have to be fucking fun, right? I mean, it's basically, you give theater kids steroids, and that's how you get pro wrestling. Oh. I was trying to bring it back. Good, good. Oh, count it.
He's able to reverse it.
Oh.
I'd say they should be careful over there, but I think danger is what they have in mind.
They're out to cause
What the fuck are you doing, Humble? Why?
We know what's going through this competitor's mind.
No, we don't. I've got no idea what's going through. But this isn't an ambulance match. I don't know why they'd be opening the door.
disrespectfully hurling that sign.
Yeah, Latos are the only two to beat Humble and Oliver. Yeah, maybe. I will admit I can't remember.
Stops that offense from
It sounds about right though. With at least with 2K25 anyway. With this iteration. I mean, Latos is beating him out here.
I don't think they're worried about that right now.
He's in a precarious situation.
Oh,
Backbreaker.
I still don't understand why Humbler went and opened the doors to the ambulance. Like, that just seems
Unloading that stop sign.
he just chucked that sign directly into Humbler's cock. So good for him.
Yeah, one nasty fall could be
He's just making sure there's no more baby Humblers.
Big knee. And right between the shoulder blades. Adding insult to injury.
Just once again, just chucking that stop sign at his balls.
Uh-oh. We're gonna see it. Power. Sit out. Power bomb.
Right, Sam Powerbomb.
Ambulances, all manners
They
of
can't be
weaponry.
too far off from getting a finish on Humble. Unless, of course, Humblor turns everything around and starts railing back.
Pop right in the stomach creates the separation.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, bonk. Okay. What do you got now? No, Latos, don't walk away. He's in the danger zone.
Oh, God. I don't know what these superstars are thinking.
Whatever it is, I'm sure it's not good. That's a parking area,
Oh.
not a wrestling ring.
Yeah, no, Latos should have pulled him up and dropped off something a little bit more suplexy there instead of looking for a parking cone, I think.
Oh, shoulder breaker. That is gonna hurt.
He looks so weird, being so itty bitty, and his arm is in a weird spot. Humbler didn't even get out of that. Latos just ran out of steam.
Setting them up for the Falcon Arrow.
You could get hit by a car in the parking lot, or you could take the initiative and throw someone else through a car window.
Yeah, Latos, stop dragging him around. Actually do damage.
Gets lifted into position. Power bomb.
Oh, damn. Oh, low blow. That's okay. Humbler's got low blows.
Ooh, disrespectfully hurling that sign.
What the fuck?
Stay away from my car. You Saxtons. You Saxtons.
I can't believe Humbler had a low. Latos is about to get out of this and counter it, so. Oh, or not. I can't believe Latos got to use a low blow. Humbler got to use a low blow. That's crazy.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
Back of his neck.
Humbler's still in danger, so if you're like, what the fuck are you doing, Humbler?
Zone, and he wants everyone.
What are you doing? Where are you going?
Running Hurricane Rana.
Fuck, I guess it worked out in the end.
Can be used as a weapon. It's this may end it right here, right now. Flipping pile driver.
Oh, they're both in danger. Humbler, what are you doing? Latos, what are you doing?
Please stay down.
Looks like you get your wish set.
I can't believe Humbler just managed to get that by dumping him on his head and then just smacking him with a parking cone until the game gave in. Holy shit. Oh, 1-on-1 versus Adobo. Haven't seen Adobo yet tonight, so. Or Caden, actually, so we'll see what happens. Man, I can't believe fucking Humble managed to eke that one out.
Things are about to
That's
get
nutty.
good.
Yeah, no, I remember Caden being one of your maids. Fuck, the White Six better be back soon. Oh, damn, they better be back soon. Like, I'm so keen to see him in ring. I need him to hurry up and come back, please. I'm sure it's because someone's injured and they're waiting until they're all back in action, but yeah. Like, I want the White Six back. I have a giant bag of Reese's Cups. And I feel like snacking. Do have an ad coming up in about 30 seconds, guys. If you're not subbed, just be wary of that one. I can't remember what Adobo's entrance is, so you'll still have plenty of time with Adobo's entrance and everything. I dare say.
A competitor with his share of detractors, but he wants to prove them all wrong here tonight. Yeah, now we're talking.
Gonna be real. The only thing I know about Adobo is what I've seen of him on stream and the fact that he's Canadian, so he exists to be Canadian and here. Thus he has Sami Zayn's intro.
You are as gifted in the ring as this performer. Wow, you are laying it on thick, Saxton. Don't worry, I'm sure they'll hear you when they watch this match 10 times before bed tonight.
Also, those glasses are crazy massive. But, you know what? They're there.
A competitor who does not know the meaning of the word quit. He is ready for battle.
Ugh.
We've got one of the most outspoken superstars on the roster in the ring right now.
Man, it always throws me when they start with the actual, like, the chain wrestling stuff, because I just never expect it. After, you know, spending so much time with 2K24. Oh, push back. Yeah, okay, Caden's capitalized on it.
You're either stepping up or being stepped on.
I mean, Caden started off a lot better.
Tying up the legs now. Oh, looking for the surfboard. Oh, and a face crusher. Ooh, that hurt. Uh-oh.
Counter
Fast thinking saved
from...
him there.
Hey, okay. And Caden's done some very quick damage, so... And Adobo's tried to do some other shit and run around, so he's just copping more damage because he made a mistake there.
Oh my gosh, with one hand. He's certainly feeling that attack.
This is how it starts. The groundwork is being laid here.
Caden was down. Alright. Yeah, nailed him. That could be the end of Adobo. Making it real quick. Oh, no. Caden's deciding to do some specky shit.
Oh my God.
I mean, he nailed it. And realistically, that whole second flurry of damage from Caden was because Adobo made a mistake and tried to do a running hop to the ropes instead of just attacking him. So.
Uh-oh. Face full of turnbuckle.
Gets the reversal. What a
Counter from Adobo. See, once again, Adobo, stop trying to do weird leapy rope things. Just stick with what works. Just hit him.
Headed back into the ring.
Why slow-mo?
Stress here.
Yeah, but you gotta think this match is...
Steam overlay's gotten kind of weird lately.
He's completely dominant right now, refusing to let up.
His focus is unshakable right now.
And he retaliates. And he isn't looking
Adobo keeps like pulling out counters, but then doing absolutely nothing with them. So, like that. Why? Why would you drag someone around? Why would you not just run a grapple? Caden's just hitting him and doing grapples. That's all they need to do.
Certainly did. Goodness, look at the blood.
And yeah, Adobo's just too busy trying to do specky shit and jumping around and yeah.
And now propped up in the corner. Oh, what's gonna happen here? Look out!
Oh. Okay. Yeah, sure, explode. That's not going to be enough for the pin, but unless Adobo was just trying to buy some time to get himself some rest, maybe. But
Still in this. Oh, the arm taking the brunt of that.
He really felt the impact on that one.
why Irish whip? Why not just suplex?
You can pick up your teeth in section 112.
I'm actually kind of surprised that hit because Caden's usually been avoiding a lot of those. Oh wow!
Brutality finally comes to an end.
That's surprising. That's surprising.
This is the type of victory where you really have to weigh the costs against the benefits.
Because that was
Some scholars in life.
that was basically Adobo getting the shit kicked out of him until he had his finisher built up. Also, why is my PC having a tantrum about this at the moment? What is this? There we go. This looks like a beatdown waiting to happen. Holy shit. Oh, that's intense. Yeah, I sorted one for Sharpie. He hasn't shown up yet, which is a thing. But yeah. He is in the roster and he is in the big boy division, so I'm sure he'll show up eventually. You can't see. It's just because you can't see him.
Already reaching a fever pitch upon their arrival, and we are just seconds away from a highly
I don't remember how well these guys have been doing in tag team. I think they won in that like weird 6-person match that happened, but obviously they had an extra there. So I am so fucking sick of seeing Roman Reigns' face on that screen.
The WWE Universe on their feet.
Yeah, we've got the Super Cena we have at home, which like I said, I'm surprised hasn't showed up. I did put him in. I think it was last week, but then there has been a lot of PLEs, like a lot of events, which usually we don't see people showing up for the first time in.
Has never been more competitive. Every team needs to deliver an emphatic message each week.
Yeah, just a couple of weeks they just didn't seem to exist, and then suddenly they appear. So I think it takes a couple of weeks for everyone to work in. Also, is it just mirror those buttons on like the wrong side of the jacket? I feel like the buttons should be on like the bottom cuff, not the outside. Yeah. It's a perfect camo. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's like, yeah, he's certainly closer than anyone else, I think.
For some tag team action, these two will be starting things off for their respective teams as we get into this. She goes for the quick pin. And kicks out before the count.
Yeah, seem to be just testing the waters a bit there.
Stops the kick.
Oh, man, right on the jaw.
Huh?
Ruin your day.
What a punch.
That's how you stop your opponent.
Bang!
Solid spinning elbow. Man, she got a lot of elbows. I don't think I've like, I mean, obviously I've paid attention before, but like, I know that week to week as the AI and everything's updated, it's one of those things where like how often they try to use moves gets updated as well with like the balancing and that kind of thing. So I guess like some of the moves that we're seeing more of are now classed as like lower impact moves, maybe. I don't know. It's the way they patch and balance and try to shuffle with this is a mystery to me. So they always have on their patch notes like, you know, general like stability and performance. But then every now and then it's real bad. So
Rolls through. Here it comes.
Turns it into a pin attempt. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Not getting to 2 at this point has got to say something.
And an answer from her.
If this lands, it might be all over.
oh. See, I will admit the DDLC girls I didn't make. I just grabbed because it was funny. Yeah, I just kind of grabbed them because it was funny, and I was like, that'll be a women's tag team. So I will admit that I don't know what a lot of their moves are, especially this being Yuri. She doesn't usually wander in with the tag team for some reason. I don't know why she has today.
Sent hard into the corner.
Oh, and a kick.
Right to the... Thinking about rolling pin. Watch this.
Oh, wow. Hook of the leg, shoulders down.
Look, I know Maya and Lex have a lot of pin maneuvers, but you guys need to calm down. Start pulling some action moves out. Green screen Cena can become the. I can become the title. He won't be walking around saying he's the last great champion. He'll be walking around saying, I am the championship belt. I will never leave. I will always be here. I will wrap myself around other people's waists and stay in waiting. Nope. It should have been me.
Anybody's fight. And now placed in the corner. Oh, right to the body. Tandem offense in effect. A good team knows how to truly work as one. Ooh. Oof.
Maya needs to fucking get out of there, I think. Mayo needs to get out of there, I think. Oh, jeez. That's... She's so small. That little itty bitty fist is like... it'll make it over. Ugh. She's so itty bitty. Oh, become them for online games. Oh, maybe that's... You know what I should do? Because you can set, when you go into moves, you can set, like, the payback things that everyone has. I'm just thinking, like, what if I set, Sharpies as Move Thief? So that if he's getting the shit kicked out of him, he might be able to turn around and pull out his opponent's signature move, his opponent's finisher.
I expect a tag soon here. Have to take the chance to get your win back deep into the match.
Oh, that can break an arm. She's going for the cover. And she breaks the count. Right now, I just don't know what it's going to take.
I might have to do that. I need him to fucking show up first. That was a hell of a jump to miss. That was a hell of a jump to miss. The big arcing reach. And what's the idea, Sharpie?
Opponent off the ropes. Double big back body drop.
So just green screen them onto him. Green screen them onto him. Oh, that'd be so weird. That'd be so fucking strange. It's like have the chroma key set to like that green somehow.
Kick to the midsection prevents the attack.
Kick to the gut.
Dragged around into a neck breaker.
In off the tag here.
Oh, that'd be weird. I don't know if I've got a way to work that well, so I won't worry about that for now. Do I see Monica just try to fuck around off stage? The possibilities are endless.
This deep in, you gotta start wondering how much more is there to give in this match.
And you know what's next, guys?
Do we know what's next? Apparently we might.
Oh, perfect senton.
This is the chance she was looking for.
Making the most of that with the pin. Comes out on top
They got it.
of this tag team match.
Why play the game when you can be the game? I mean, to be fair, I don't really play it. I kind of just make stuff and watch.
Two great
Mm.
together, and that win
I'm like a producer instead of an actor tonight on my Sunday nights. All right, 1-on-1, Diner and farewell. Sure. Triple H was bam. Time to play the game. Pew pew. Time to play the game, and just outwalks like fucking outwalks green screen man. With like just a bad Triple H like on the front of him.
we're looking at some of the most intense
Double A because I want to get sued. Yeah, it's fair.
about to take part in one of the most anticipated matches ever.
That is fair.
Every match as if it's the biggest one of his career. He definitely plans to steal the show tonight.
I don't know why I gave Dinah that jacket. Or that vest. Yeah, I just figured that it fit him.
And here
Seems like the kind of guy that wants more pockets. Hey, farewell.
All these superstars come into this
Did I just
match
call him Macho
hungry
Lunchbox?
to prove
Probably.
their dominance. I can't wait to see what unfolds.
I was just thinking, guys, you know what I'm probably doing tomorrow night? I'm kind of really feeling Monster Hunter at the moment. That's technically a JRPG, so I think I think tomorrow night's going to be a bit more Monster Hunter instead of another JRPG. I think I just need to take a break from like the regular JRPGs from green screen though. Like the whole time he just looks terrified.
And here we have a superstar who's been... bear hug, squeezing the breath out of them. And writhing in pain, trying to find an...
furiously trying to fight his way out of the bear hug. Can he do it? Yes. Fires back
Oh.
with a knee across the midsection. Big time blow.
Alright, counters on counters. You gonna do anything, guys? The bear hug. The bear hug was good, but
Caught with the boot.
Oh no, has him lined up for the kill shot.
is he though? Because he's looking the wrong direction.
Picked up and being
I mean, is this just going to be a walkover by Dinah? Because holy shit, he started well.
Worthy of both halves flying.
Point of the elbow finds the
That looked so fucking weird.
taking things to the outside, but gotta make sure to heed the officials' count. The arm getting pummeled. Definitely some damage dealt to him there. That's using your head. Precision offense here. He's leaving zero room to breathe.
Everything's falling his way right now.
just punishing their opponent.
Foot just stomping.
Dinah's doing fucking business. To be fair, Dinah was doing business earlier tonight as well.
This is the edge of the knee.
Like, he is a mad lad right now.
And he gets set back into the ring.
Oh my gosh! Stop in the leg.
Nails digging right into the skin.
Just a barrage of offense coming his way with seemingly no answer to it.
He's got to find a way to shift the fight in his favor.
He connects with a counter.
He's
Okay.
managing to find some
Alright,
action.
so Farewell's not just going to eat it now. No, don't just go for a fucking pin.
Oh my, how did he kick out of that?
Don't get me wrong, Sir Farewell. I understand if you want this over, but you need to actually spend some time on this motherfucker first.
Get the grip locked in.
Just excruciating pain. There's no way you can just pressure's on. Gotta get out quick.
Oh, what a great counter.
Or Dinah can just take it back over. Clevenson, not wrestling. face. The logo on him. Oh, green screen the face of a logo on him and make him do a promo.
Axe handle finds the mark.
Only running on instinct to keep fighting. Completely lost otherwise. Ooh, that'll kill you over.
Going to the top rope. What's his plan?
He's lining him up.
Oh, what are you gonna... Alright, Dinah's eating it. This is more of a comeback than I thought we were going to see from Sir Farewell. Even though, to be fair, he came in strong this year, but...
And cover now for the match. There's 2, 3.
Yeah, no, good. Dinah, yeah.
Kick out there. Not only unlikely, downright extraordinary.
It is unreal that this match is still going on after a maneuver that would end most matches. Big knockdown. Oh, looking for it. Back body drop.
Man, I'm not even sure what kind of moveset Dinah's looking like he has right now.
Shoulders down, going for the win.
Yeah, that was going to be it. Kind of thought that was going to be it after Dinah, like, had that flurry.
An important victory for him in this match.
You can tell this guy was fired up from the moment the bell rang.
He definitely had the motivational advantage in this match.
Alright, next match. What the fuck? Alright. That's a rough first match. I'm just gonna chuck that out there. That is a rough first match. I mean, he's got Nibble with him for moral support, but
Here we go, guys.
that is a rough first match. Tough and horse. I mean, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, but I just don't know. Okay.
Matches like these, with talent of this caliber, this is why sports entertainment is an art form.
Crown Cena.
He calls himself the standard bearer of this
Floatable merch. I just like I kind of love that we were talking about him now. He's showing up. I kind of love that Nibble for some reason is just like, yeah, I'll walk him out for his first match. That is his first match is Tuppen Horse, so see what happens. I mean, he could pull this out. That'd be great. Hey, Orthy, how you doing, buddy? I looked over just in time to see that pop up there. He knows the power of green screen Cena. Yeah, how you doing, Orthy? What's your hope your weekend was good, buddy. You've wandered into my Sunday night wrestling that we always do, an AI wrestling league. So, no, I hope your weekend's been good, Orthy. Yeah, how you feeling, Sharpie? Like, I know we've seen a few matches from Tuppen Horse tonight. He's already warmed up. We've seen him crack on a bit, but I mean, Sharpie should be good, but this is his first match in the Sunday Night Wrestling. Pretty good, final course. I know, yeah, time zones are fun, and this, like, yeah, I kind of tend to only really be streaming when a lot of people are in bed, so I get that. John Cena can become a horse and confuse him. He's effectively like Noob Saibot from Mortal Kombat. Make him go, "Ugh."
I'm not ready to crown him as the next big thing just yet, but his performance in this match could sway me.
You're not the only person who'll be looking to convince tonight, but he'll be taking on an individual.
Oh, he wants to get out of there quick.
Feet are on the ropes. Come on.
Ouch. Boom.
Look at this, going right after the left arm. Gotta hurt.
Making the arm numb.
Also, I couldn't find a better mask, so I might need to take a better look next time. A better look at some point.
Watch out.
CPU. Yeah, this is just the CPU, man. This is Orthy, this is just characters made kind of either by or for people in chat. 2K, the 2K WWE games have a mode called Universe Mode, where you can let the AI just make its own show and make its own rivalries and stories and that kind of thing and just go. So yeah, this is just I've put in a lot of characters. At the moment, you got Tuppen Horse, who is a mascot of Tuppence. You've got a green screen John Cena, who is Sharpie, who is in chat. He's in there at the moment. The man with the shiniest jacket you've ever seen is Nivell, outside, out there with Sharpie. Oh, okay. And oh man, look, Tuppen Horse was in there fighting for the big boy belt. So this is a bit rough for a first match. Green screen Cena can become ref and give himself a fast count. There's no end to the power that green screen Cena could have. No, he got counted. I was really hoping he was at least going to pull something out on him there.
Solely focused on in a corner.
The legs are a
Yeah.
base that you do
Yes,
not
please. He's finally showed up.
Tree at the base here. Neck is trapped. What a suplex.
Yeah, this is every Sunday night, Orthy. It's just kind of like I use it as like a bit of a chill kind of reset to the week. Where, you know, obviously because it's all AI controlled, I don't have to do a whole lot. I've just got to kind of hit next and facilitate, so. It's a good, like, kind of just chill out, relax, reset for the week, mate. Whereas when green screen Cena beating and oh. He's doing, like, to be fair, he's holding on pretty well. He's holding on pretty well for someone having their first match, their intro match to the league against Tuppen Horse. No Sunday Night Tekken. No, not Sunday Night Tekken. No, that's just over on Tuppence on Friday nights at the moment. I am thinking about trying to work a bit more into my week, but yeah, between work and my regular streaming schedule already, there's not really a lot of places to slot it in there with what's already going on. Alright, I mean, green screen John Cena is trying to send Tuppen Horse to the glue factory though, so.
Side headlock applied.
We'll see what happens, Orthy. As I said, I did end up pulling one that I could kind of hit that got like 50 damage off, which was good. But yeah, it's really one of those ones that I have to like get more into my brain to use, because it's one that I can very easily default to doing something that's not very handy. Oh, Oh, okay. Tough and Horse are getting cheeky now.
He wants his crowd
Now, yeah, see, he's getting real fucking cheeky.
to make some noise.
He might just be stalling for time here.
Get in, you fucker.
Ooh, well-planted knee. Ouch. The cover. For the
Yeah, I was kind of hoping that Sharpie'd get up then, but no. Not yet.
He still has life. I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now.
No one can.
Oh. And realistically, holding on this long is a good showing.
Electric chair.
Like I said, being...
Wait a minute.
Oh, he counted.
Vicious right forearm. Really continuing.
Front face lock applied. Hoist
It was...
Grab his dick and twist it.
Oh, that's right, because the fart guy's... When's he turning up?
loss for this superstar.
My God.
Very upset after what transpired in this match.
Let's just snooze that ad for a second. Wait, is Nibble about to start beef?
Towards guiding this superstar's career. So,
A lot of money left on the table. Understand,
I think both these two just need to cool off.
emotions running high. Trouble in paradise.
Manager
Why? Okay. Nibble's... Alright, yeah, Nibble decided that he was mad at the new guy. What do you know, right? What happened to your new... I think that finished when you had those two matches over the events, Speedy. I think that finished after the second match there. Or there was like a report about the thing. So I assume, yeah, they're starting all the new ones at the moment. Green screen is going to become his search history ultimately. I mean, it's possible. With the power of the green screen, you can do anything. Shouldn't lie, that's because that's when Lydia released us. Yeah, maybe. That's fair. That's a fair call.
The electricity in the arena right now is unlike anything I've ever felt in quite some
I will admit, Orthy, I'm just glad the Tekken community is settling down after the 2.0 patch disaster. I'm glad they've been able to like just put out a few quick fixes and the community seems to have petered out a little bit with its hate.
A man who always considers himself main event material, an uncrowned champion. He wants to show exactly why here tonight.
But yeah, green. The power of the green screen, I feel like gives much power. Yeah, making pretty. Yeah, no, and like I feel like doing it over time is the better way to do it. Because you don't want them to do a 2.0 again and be like, nah, we've done a big sweeping patch and for like everything to just hit at once in an unfortunate way. I'd much rather them just do it piece by piece and make sure it's working as they go.
Doesn't matter where or when he's competing.
Man, good Plague Doctor. We haven't seen good Plague Doctor for a little bit. Alright. Well, they just brought the old one back from 7, didn't they? I saw that. That was crazy. They turned around and basically just went, "You guys fucked it."
You can see by the look on his face that he came here tonight to send a message.
He's certainly determined to prove a point, and that's that he should be on top.
Well, he has the opportunity to prove that point tonight, Corey. We'll see if he's all.
I mean, that's the thing too. Like 7, apparently 7 had its phases where people weren't super excited. Like Tekken 7 did have a few patches that they weren't, generally the community wasn't super happy with. Characters much like these ones were like ebbing and flowing in how ridiculously stupid they were, but it sounds like they worked out 7 in the end. So, here's hoping that they, keep that in mind this time. They did terrible with DLC, but yeah, I heard that every time a character came out, it needed to take a while.
Gets his shoulder up before the 2 count.
He's not letting fatigue set in or get the
To be fair, I think the same kind of thing happened with 8 too. Really, like, when Clive came out, he's like, he just had too much good shit. Heihachi was kind of fucking ridiculous. Oh. Thoughts on the Pac-Man stage? Didn't know there was a Pac-Man stage in Inferno. I don't think I've seen a Pac-Man stage. Harada's trying to get a deal with Waffle House for a Waffle House stage? Fuck yeah. That's what they need. They need a Waffle House stage. DLC and 8 wasn't terrible, they never were top 1. Yeah, they never blasted top 1. Usually they, like the DLC for 8 when they came out, usually like new players would have a lot of easy shit to use with them, but yeah, they were never like right up there. Not your favourite, but you're not as hateful as others. It's pretty. Yeah, I didn't even realise there was a Pac-Man stage, to be honest, so. But I will have to take a look. You know what? Fuck it.
Trying to escape, and yes, he's able to get free from that submission hold. Oh, what a right! Man, that's some attitude behind it. Ah, what a smash! That is just
That's just all stuff.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
That's all stuff.
DDT.
I'll look at it at some point. I'm sure someone will pass it to me at some point. I do have an ad starting in 5 seconds, guys. Sorry, I forgot to mention it until this thing. Through DC, DLC had overtuned moves, not broken characters. Yeah, it's a fair assessment. That makes sense. Yeah, so I think like for me and my, just from what I saw was, yeah, a lot of characters were coming out that had a lot of good tools that were easy to access, and then, you know, usually. Alright, he won it by count out. What a bastard. Generic office work, you got them kicks. Yeah, no, Bree has some solid leg kicks. Usually keeps them pretty consistent. That's nutty that he managed to take out Good Plague Doctor with a fucking count-out victory, though. Count-out victories are unfortunate. Oh, they keep showing up. Like the customization when you be... Oh, hell yeah, Infernal. The fact that they're adding to the customization over time is actually really cool. I like that. I didn't realize Tekken would have that much customization in it. Yeah. Like, I knew there'd be some, but I didn't realize there was going to be that much customization. Yeah, I thought Orthy might get trapped in there.
This is a serious contender for any title. They need to loosen up, have a little fun, heck, maybe even lose a match once in a while. That is horrible advice.
She is ready for this big match, and she knows everyone backstage will be watching her make an impact.
So you try out the victors. I am interested to see you, Victor. The French annoy the shit out of me translate to beating the shit out of Victor in Tekken? We've got to find out. Yeah, that I don't know. Victor's one of those guys where like he has a lot of easy stuff to use initially, but then like if someone gets used to him, they can pick him apart pretty well. But also he has a bunch of ridiculous shit. So yeah, he is French. He is very French. He is the most French motherfucker on that roster, I think. Chris Wadwick. Yeah, that's right, because he, what is it, like mid, high, something? I can't remember. If I saw it in front of me, I'd probably remember, but yeah. I do know the Y button is heavily abused with Victor. Because he just be Victoring.
No limits. She wouldn't know a limit. She's going for the cover.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm just trying to think of what the combo, the one button combo is. Yeah, it's like Eddie with his threes, where he's just 3-3-3, and I will fully admit that I still get caught up in that when people just sit there 3-3-3 with Eddie, because like he's just not a character that I play against ever. So suddenly he turns up and I'm like, fuck, it's an Eddie. I don't know his shit. So, but yeah, it's the same with Victor, because, yeah, I don't know anyone that actually spends any time in with Victor.
Shot right to the ribs. First a knife edge chop, and now continuing the attack on the knee. Straight
Yes, yeah.
tendons and ligaments in the leg can be easily damaged by that.
It's like if I fight someone that's running in as a center, because of the amount of, or Steve, like, obviously because of Tuppence and the amount of time spent fighting Tuppence, like, I'm usually pretty good at gauging how they're going to go, right? I can usually figure out where I need to be at most points. And I don't know what the... Like, Alyssa, I've tried to learn, because obviously fighting some Infernal and some Haunter a little bit. But Alyssa's just fucking crazy. On you too, Arthur, you've used Alyssa a bit. I think when you've dropped in on Friday nights, Alyssa's just fucking balls to the wall nutty. I don't know if she's playing Tekken or not. Like, she's certainly doing something. But no, I know Haunter has used quite a bit of Jun. So that's like been something I've been, I had to pay attention to. But now apparently he's just sticking with Anna. Which, to be fair, I like. Because I think Haunter needed to find someone that he liked enough to just stick with. And it sounds like he's found that in Anna, which is good.
She is in the zone and not letting up. That can make an opening for her.
No, you're playing fuck. Yeah, well, I'm kind of... Because I didn't play 7. So I don't know anything about him. So yeah, I don't know anything about him at all. So I'm interested to see what he's like. Yeah, Monica's a bit of a fucking nightmare, isn't she? Ooh. Yeah, I don't know anything about Fark, so I know he's a big guy. That's all I really know. Oh.
Lining her up perfectly. I would fear what's coming next. Caught by the back of the elbow.
A brick wall running into you.
Oh man, okay, Salon's got really quick damage on Monica.
And face first they go. Painful attack focused on the chest. Grapevining the legs. Kick to the body.
Oh.
And once again, she's put on the back foot.
Getting deeper and deeper into this match. Really starting to feel the pressure here.
Ceylon is real close to getting a signature and to finish her up, so.
Before delivering a leg drop. Makes the pin. This might be it. Man, that was a hard-fought win.
Didn't even need to finish her.
Gotta be proud of herself tonight. Here is your winner. A very strong showing in this women's division victory.
Hard to argue with another notch in the win column, especially one like that.
Ceylon's had a pretty good night, actually. Hey, 101 Kale and Benny. He's a mix between Paul with Charge Moves, Brian, Shane. That's right, because he's like a Muay Thai guy, isn't he? That makes a lot of sense.
This is
Like-
going to be a good one.
Yeah, I believe so, Byron. I've been waiting for this for a long, long time.
This superstar's in no condition to compete.
Not at all.
What the hell?
Oh, okay. So Benny's just starting to fight with Kale.
And now he wants in, and he's going to get it.
And here we go, and the fight's underway.
These two are
Jeez,
each other.
This thing is broken down in a hurry.
As if, if he's a Muay Thai guy, that makes a lot of sense for what you're saying.
Well, it's obvious these two have a vendetta against one another. It needs to be settled. After
So yeah, I'm keen to see what he does.
This is a brawl.
I think that's the thing. Like I don't know enough about Tekken to go into it with anything kind of locked in my brain. So I think that's part of the I think that's part of the excitement about the DLCs for me, is like more characters that I just don't know.
Looking to turn this around, and there it is, into a headlock.
I can't believe Benny came out and just decided to start beef with Kale. I mean, Kale was probably going to do a run anyway, but now he's kind of made it like guaranteed that he's going to have to do it.
Showcasing strength in this situation, pushing the opposition to the ropes. Punch right in the head. Kick to the body.
This may be the last fight, last match for the guys too.
Arm
Yeah.
trap.
Work at 7 in the morning.
Sends him into a beautiful arm drag. He's in a bad place. This is where it could all end for him.
And sends her into the takedown. He's looking a little battered now. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. He's in complete command here.
Seems like he's only taking big shots right now.
I mean, Benny for some reason is just railing though.
And some say the only
So maybe he is right to come out and just start shit with Kale.
So Saxton wouldn't stand a
Just so he can come out and just prove that he can fucking beat him, maybe.
Anything you wish you could do to get a win?
Yes.
so dangerous in so many different ways. Here's just another example.
Absolutely punishing his opponent.
What the fuck is
He lets his
this?
opponent out of the submission.
Oh, it was a submission. Right.
Done.
Getting all tied up here. The lasso from El Paso.
Trying to fight out
That
of the
foot
submission.
is not where
I
it's
think we
supposed to
can
be.
soon.
That was sweet.
You feel that in the air? There's a deeply personal rivalry at play here, and it's making the whole arena feel electric right now.
There's a deeply personal rivalry that only just started tonight.
Can dramatically alter the mood here.
Trapped in the corner and the punches.
Things are looking bleak. Running knee.
I'm kind of glad that was there. I didn't know that was there as an option.
He puts him into the corner.
Put on the top.
But yeah, it's one of those things that just, you know, patches come through. They tell the AI to use moves more or less. I guess it came in and told Kale to use that move more.
Rapid fire punches.
Nope, we got to hydrate. Get that on.
Now, you did miss another win, Ceylon, so.
Damage is starting to take its toll on him.
There's the water. Yeah, you did miss another win.
I like this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy.
And he has no response for this barrage of offense.
He needs to figure out a way to be more aggressive.
Oh, my Lord!
So the last one. Well, what, the one like 5 minutes ago.
He just flipped the script there.
Yeah, cool.
Knee finds the abdomen.
Maybe I need to give Benny better pants.
Like a potential submission maneuver coming. Fingers are in and digging deeper and deeper and deeper.
He's struggling against this submission hold.
Yeah, he's struggling against the submission, but
Him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking.
okay,
He needs
what's
to
he gonna
focus
do
on the
now?
task at hand.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, Benny's taking this over now. He's getting his signature on him first.
Looking to go up high.
Yeah, he's got his finisher built up.
Look at the high.
This singles contest has the victor.
Oh, that's just it. Okay, they've just decided that Benny went and beat the shit out of Kale enough. Okay. Oh man. All right. Oh, they didn't even like quote unquote start a match that time. They just kind of made it happen. All right. Where are we? We're in September. So next week will probably be just those three. Or maybe that fourth one before Bad Blood ends up being there. I might need to put another show in there somehow, because I feel like these two spots have been left open for like another show, because you can have other shows on there, but I don't really. So who have we got rivalries with? Okay, yeah, they started that one this week. This one's been... Oh, okay, no, this one has been going for a while. I don't even remember that. Oh, yes, I do. Man, okay, yeah, no, so that has been going for a while. Shit. Thanks, Anonymous, for 50 bidding that. That didn't hurt at all. Oh, but no, I'm gonna call it for the night there, guys. I did catch you, but I think I'm so tired that all I did was turn my head, even though I've got headphones on. But no, I'm gonna take off. Oh no. So tomorrow night's gonna be Monster Hunter, because I'm feeling Monster Hunter, and I wanna take a little bit of a break off from from the constant string of RPGs I've been doing. I want to take a bit of a change. So tomorrow night I'll probably play a lot of Monster Hunter, because that's pretty good, and that's, I don't know, that's technically a JRPG, I think. Maybe a little bit of a creature collector, but I'm willing to say it's mostly a JRPG. Yeah, I'm gonna take off and get some sleep. Let's see, is anyone I know on? I don't like rating blind, so I'll just check to see if there's anyone that I know on. No, not tonight. No, not tonight. So we might just end it here. Thanks so much for chilling out, guys. Thank you, Worthy, for rolling in. Where are we? Tuppence for the resub, 31 months, which is fucking crazy. Same with Duck. That's just nuts. Earlier on the week, Ceylon did gift a sub to Gnarly and Kale, so thank you for that. But yeah, I'm going to take off. I'm going to get some sleep. You guys, thanks again so much for hanging out. That was a good time. But I'll catch you guys if you're around tomorrow, and I'll catch you then for some Monster Hunter. Alrighty.